All right. Good morning, everybody. Let's make sure this is all working as it should. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, if you don't mind hitting that number 1. Oh boy. Sam, hello. Again, if you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1. Eddie, Farhad. I always like to get 5 ones, and I feel good. I feel confident if I can get 5 ones from people. Brett, Soak, Nora, Lance, thank you, and good to see you, Lance. All right, looks like we are in business. Well, welcome everybody to Thursday. Right, yeah, Thursday, September 18th of the year 2025. And it's been, I don't know what it's been. I guess if you got long down here, whoops. But if you got long down here, then what it is for you is it's a magical and mystical day because, man, that was just, I think it's easier to see on the 5-minute, though. The 5-minute was just absolutely bonkers. Let me bring over the 5-minute quick. Or I think the 15-minute does even more justice. I mean, down and then just basically 15 minutes straight up. Another 15 minutes straight up. Another 15 minutes straight up. And then another portion where it was going up until finally starting to come back down. But just the morning where I haven't really been able to do a whole lot because during that whole 15-minute movement, it just seemed like the whole time, all right, if I short here, I'm stepping in front of a train. But if I go long here, it seems like I'm chasing. Soak lost a pony today. Yeah, I mean, and here's what is tricky is like when at this moment in time. So if we just look at this section in the yellow box, like I don't know how I don't know what I was doing. But like that is such a nice short setup right there. But no, it did not care. Did not care. Up it went from that point. So one of those days where it actually feels like I've had a really successful day just because. I survived. Like I survived all that. Didn't have any losing trades or anything. Doesn't seem like it should have been that way, but it was. So kind of one of those days where, the V shapes. The V shapes will get you, and they get you because you things usually do not V shape. Usually things will come down and then they'll roll back over. They'll continue on with the trend, right? Hence the trend is your friend. But in the moments where they do not come back down or whatever, that's where things can get sketchy. Hey, Casey, good to see ya. And thank you. Evil, today was successful for me, 200. Good morning, glad your morning well. Yeah, but how's all your mornings going so far? Good, bad, terrible? Green, red, disastrous, fantastic? I'm very curious just from a live stream perspective. I forgot to schedule it until 10 minutes ago. Usually I try to schedule it out, just and I don't know what the algorithm does with it, but usually, at least 2 to 3 hours out. But I completely forgot to post the scheduled thing. So, it would ideally show up on everybody's page okay, going live. But I forgot to do that. So I don't know if that's going to have bearing on things or not. I guess we'll see. Jim, terrible. That's not good. Singh lost 400. Good morning. Frero. Eddie, good. Guess glad I got caught in that short move. Not too bad. Slightly red. Okay, well, if you're slightly red with a V shape like that, I'd consider that a big victory. Morning, Clay. Horrible. Horrible today. Woke up to an order down. Oh, no. Oh, you forgot the orders. Oh, I've been there. I know how frustrating that is. I had an all-in trade, but the system... No. Well, the system as in Tradeovate or the system as in your internet? Well, what system, Jim? As a reminder, hit that like button if you've been here before. We are once again going for 250 likes. If you've never been here before, welcome. Great to have you. No need to hit the like button because I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy this. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, Here's your friendly reminder to hit that like button. Yesterday, we actually hit a record. We got up to 100 likes in 30 minutes. It was wild. Trade Ovade froze? Man. Well, that's a bummer. Thank you, Wall Street Ninja. I like people that smash the like button. I'm well, thanks. Had to move. Move to a new town. I was going to say, yeah, I have not seen you in a while. I understand how moving goes, so hopefully it went as smooth as possible. Bill is up 300 due to better discipline. Very good, very good. Happy to hear it. More so about the better discipline part. All right, well, like I said, I'm trying to regain a little bit of confidence just with the way things have been trading, but at this point we'll get rid of that. And I know it's kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can give this another try here. I don't need the labels. Apply. Save as default. Let's see if it's gone now. No, not. I did not want to do that. I still want that indicator there. No, not this one. I can never remember which one it is. So it must be the Emon. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's so, yeah, okay. I don't know. I used to be able to make it where, so I guess I have to put the labels on. Show value. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, the letters and the numbers have to stay. All right, I'm interested, though, in a long, looking over here on the 5 minute, coming down to a pivot point here, that dotted brown line. We'll see if it wants to be strong around this area. So I am thinking long right now. I'm trying to go with the trend, right? People say, Clay, just trade the trend. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. The trend has been up. Now it's pulling back, so I'm trying to play the trend, all right? We'll see if it's as easy as what some of you make it seem to be. Just trade the trend, Clay. The trend is your friend. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm going to get long at the green line if it wants to come back down. If it wants to come back down, trying to get long. If it comes back down. All right, new candle is going to start right about now. So there's a new candle. So I will, once again, go just slightly down a little bit more. There we go. Trying to get long at the green line. Nice hammer here. Let's see if we can get another. How did I not get filled? All right, now I'm freaked out. It looked like it hit me a couple times. Did not fill me. Drone graphers Clay been crazy morning. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where it could have been a really nice morning if you had gotten long. But if anybody was short, it was probably not a very pleasant morning. That would be my guess. What is that at? It's at 42. Guess that would have been okay. But that one had me freaked out the way it wasn't quite filling me. Trade of 8 been having issues today. I missed a few fills. Oh, really? Yeah, it sounds like it. I know Jim said it froze up on him. Yesterday I had some issues with it. Like my screen was not loading. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I don't know if it's some sort of carryover. I'm just gambling at this point. That open order really screwed with me today. Yeah, if you're just gambling, might be a good day to just kind of wave the white flag, come back either tomorrow or Monday with more of a fresh mind. Crazy moves today. My setup was for short, but got wiped out. Yeah, no, there are some big sucker shorts today. I mean, it's some setups that made a lot of sense and some setups that can usually pay you very well. But the setups, they just did not work this morning. And that's why there's no such thing as a guaranteed holy grail system, because some days you could have a great setup and it just doesn't work. And today we had a couple of those that were really good setups. So that's why I say if you are green at all today, more so if you're bearish minded and you're green at all today, that's very impressive. Or if you're, just controlled red, I mean, good job managing the risk. Yesterday taught me to not get greedy. I'm definitely prone. Yeah, it's always a fine line. Am I being greedy or am I just taking a good A+ setup? Always a fine line. Because I always struggle myself, and I struggle when I hear other people say, well, I'm up this amount, so I'm done for the day. I don't want to get greedy. And it's like, well, I think it needs to be a little bit more of a nuanced conversation than that, because that logic leads to saying, so if I see an A++ setup, if I were to trade that A++ setup, it means I'm being greedy because I'm not happy with my gains. I'm not sure that's what that means. I think that means you're just trading in a situation where you feel you have a very good edge. I would say greed is more so you're up an amount, and then you see a trade that is okay, or a setup that's okay, kind of okay, maybe like B+. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, that seems to be greedy because now you're just trading to make more money, but you're not even really trading that great of setups. So I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. All right, let me. What is that? That is at 23. What is this at? Oh yeah. All right, I'm getting long here. Okay, let's see. Bit of a knife catch because I'm not going to have any confirmation that it wants to be strong right there. So I'm anticipating, though, that it's going to at least give me some sort of bounce off that green line right there. Eddie, that's why you got to lose money, man. Eddie, that's why we preach it time and time again, brother. You got to lose money. In those situations, just... In fact, if you were watching yesterday's live stream, I had one of those situations. I made too much in one of the tests, so I had to go and lose money. So everybody got to see. Okay, well then you didn't. Have you not seen how to do it, Eddie? It's not hard to lose money. Have you never seen me do it on the live stream, Eddie? Okay, next time you have to lose money, Eddie, just go to the NQ. And then put however much you have to lose. So let's say you have to lose, a few thousand or whatever. Just go to the NQ, do max size NQ, and then just do this. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. As fast as you can. The commissions will do the work. Finally filled the buffer on a pro account, ready to work. Good job, AA. Well done. Started my futures journey using the code. Awesome, eCompany or eco. So question for you, eco. Is this your first time trading futures? There's first question. Is this your first time trading futures? And thank you, seriously, for using code Clay. You fed some hungry kids. You're supporting the stream. So I really do appreciate that. First time. Okay. What did you used to trade? What did you used to day trade? Before you are now in the world of futures, what did you used to trade? And I'm looking to get long at this green line here. Well, no, I mean, like, did you used to trade stocks or options or Forex or crypto? What did you trade before? Stocks, ETFs. Okay. And then the next question, final. Have you made any trades yet with your futures account? I guess I have one more question after this. I'm always fascinated because I always make the claim all the time that day trading futures is way better. What prop do you use? I'm using Take Profit Trader, the best in the biz. Take Profit Trader. If you go to the link that you see at the top of the screen there, Nubs, you can learn more about them. Delta in the skin trade. I have no idea what that means. That sounds legit. Oh, Menachem. He deleted that thing out real quick. Something about penny stocks. I couldn't even read it all. Well, yes, I have the moves are different and trying to get the groove. Good. All right. Well, I'm very confident you're going to enjoy yourself a whole lot more than stocks and ETFs. Do they have a good mobile app? Yeah. I mean, if you use the way it works though, and what I'm doing, Nubs, is it's twofold in terms of the app. So what I'm doing is I'm using a prop firm, Take Profit Trader, and then through them, so you go and you'll select what purchasing power you want. After you select which purchasing power, so this is Take Profit Trader, the prop firm, but then they'll say what platform do you want to use, and that is Tradeovate. And yes, Tradeovate has a good, as far as I've heard, has a good phone app. So you would be using. So what I'm doing, my broker, my platform is two layers. Layer number one, I'm with a prop firm. That prop firm, Take Profit Trader. Through that prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate. Have you took any trades today yet? I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to tell you that right now, Taquito, that the answer to that question is on your screen, okay? I'm going to challenge you. You know, one of those things where if you give a man a fish, he only eats for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he'll eat way longer. Hey, Kana, Bill, Jocko, I thought you were going on vacation. He is on vacation. He's here. I'm in 2 penny stocks now. LASEAT. I still trade stocks for fun more than anything. Well, Wall Street Ninja, if you're trading for fun, Pam's plan is way funner. Day trading futures is way funner. And then day trading futures through a prop firm is even funner because you can do stuff called copy trading. So if you seek fun, Wall Street Ninja, Pam's plant will make what you think is fun look really, really boring. Oh, you already oh, that's weird. I don't understand that. To me, I can't register that. How is that fun? If you're looking at fun, why don't you just get an account or a few accounts and just copy trade them? Pam's plan is this. This is what we talk about around here in terms of if you're a day trader. The best way to go about day trading is Pam's plant. Day trade futures for these reasons, through a prop firm for these reasons. That is Pam's plant. So that is what we talk about quite a bit around here. But that is what Pam's plant is. Why day trading futures is the best, most efficient way to go about day trading. Jason officially passed. Good job, Jason. Gotcha, Wall Street Ninja. Iron longs when 9 EMA crosses 21. Roger that. As a reminder, hit that like button if you are enjoying. We're going for 250 likes again. So if you've been here before and you're enjoying, or you know you're going to enjoy, here's your friendly reminder. Jim, you're such a scumbag. You're such a critique. You're such a critic. I'm just trying to do my best in life. Goodness. Can I start trading on another eval? I'm only... Yeah, that's Jason. That's the racehorse model. So I guess I'd say that like you should know what that is. Maybe you don't know what it is. But yeah, racehorse model is even after you pass a test, aka you convert your horse into a racehorse, continue working on passing and turning more horses into racehorses. That way, if the racehorse dies, aka you blow up in a pro account or a funded account, then you don't have to sit there and go through another test phase again because you already have some other ones sitting in the stable ready to go. So yes, that was just my long way of saying, Jason, yes, you can. All right. I think we have, oh, that's actually up. All right, I am short. Seeing if this thing is kind of like a sideways channel now, and if this thing wants to now come down. So I'm trying to trade the channel, maybe, and I'd be open to it. Maybe a little risky because I don't know if you have enough data to call this a sideways channel. That's a fair point. We'll see what happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. I just missed a big move because I noticed that live. Yeah, uh-oh. I'm thinking the live stream is having issues right now. Is the live stream working for people? It was just all of a sudden spinning for quite a while. I totally missed that flush because I noticed the live stream didn't seem like it was working. And then I turned back and now it went up against me. It is working? Oh, that is a bummer. Okay, yeah, it's not spinning. It was like buffering for a while. All right, I need to just get out. I need to reset myself. I'm a little discombobulated here. There was lots of buffer. Okay. I think it's done buffering now, hopefully. I have not seen any more buffer on my end, so I have no idea what happened there. Cuts only out for a second. Okay. But we're back. There should now. Yeah, good now. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that is exactly why if you watch live streams, usually I'll throw out a couple take profit or price targets just in case there are spikes. I didn't do it on that one, and bam! I mean, I missed. That was, whoops. All right, let's refocus here. It looks like we're good. I am still a little paranoid, but I think we're all set. So let's get back to it here. Nice volume here on this. What time is it? No, not really a news time, but yeah, good volume right there. Maybe this thing wants to now head upwards here. We have quite a bit of resistance over here. Rejected, rejected, rejected. Kind of rejected right here. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if this continues to reject it or not. Hey, let's get 4 more likes. Let's just push this up over 50. That'd be great. Doesn't look like we're going to set any new records today, but that's okay. That's all right. Let's push this up over that 50 like mark. Hey, Manfred, good morning. 53. All right, all right. This is a good chat. This is a good chat. We're off to a good start, folks. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Hey, Gilbert, good morning. Okay. I'm not the greatest sideways chat, so I hope I'm wrong. I hope this is not going to start into this being the new channel now for the next 3 hours. If it is a channel 80, okay, well at least that's like a 40-point channel. So even if that were the channel, that's not really the end of the world, I suppose. I don't know. Is this thing getting prepped up for a break through the upside? That's what I'm wondering about. Long at 769, stop 55. Or do I try the short? Maybe I'll try the short here. If it comes up, hits that yellow line, I'll try to capture it on the way back down. So again, nope. Go up, hit the yellow line. I don't know. Is this a long here? Okay, I am long. Trying to see if this thing does want to make the move up through that yellow line. Give us the breakout here. No, don't start blinking. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. That's so unlucky. It happened to you. Looked away. Yeah, that was rough when I looked away. Okay, took one out just in case it did get rejected, but it did not. Come back up. Come back up. Okay, good. And this last one, I will just follow it up with a stop. So this will be a winning trade. Now just a question of how big of a winning trade, because I don't know how high this thing is actually going to want to break out. Move it up some more. Again, just going to trail it with the stop now. But my entry point was the blue line. My stop is up here. So even if I get stopped out, it'll still be in green territory. So this is what we call the sweet spot of trading. Always a good spot to be in. Come on, green. There you go. There you go. Push it. Dun, 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 dun. Like I said, as it goes more green, I'll continue to trail up with the stop. Push it real good. Ding, 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 ding. Come on. No. Up. No, green. We want more green, please. And stopped out. All right, there we go. Nice little trade there. Wish I had a little bit more confidence in it and had gone with 5, but that's how hindsight works. Had I been wrong, I'd have been like, I'm glad I only did 3. Hey, EMA trader, even though you still have... I don't know. I don't know if we can keep this relationship going like this. With you not changing your name back, I don't know. I'm not sure I can do it anymore. It just doesn't feel good anymore. We like the desert. The Pacific side is relatively cool, and the Sea of Cortez is hot with calm water. We went to Riviera Maya. That's it, Riviera Maya. That was pretty fun. I like the all-inclusive thing. Just food at all times. All right. Now we're getting a pullback here. Maybe. Yikes. Well, that was a dirty breakout. I'm glad I trailed it up pretty aggressively. Okay, now what? Now what are we doing here? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that line. I think it served its purpose for now, but I'm going to watch that trend line. Maybe this gives us some sort of short signal or something like that. We'll see what it wants to do here. That was a long time ago. That's when we had one kid. And our kid was, I don't know if she even won. So Joy is now 13, and she was like 1. Yeah, that was like at least probably like 12 years ago. Only time I've been out of the country other than Canada. And only time, now that I think about it, only time I've been to Canada was for a baseball tournament in high school. So yeah, I'm not well traveled. That's the moral of that story. For all of you very astute, world-renowned travelers, that is not me. I've been to Canada and Mexico. No, I don't even know if I have any desire to get to Europe. I'm not sure on that one. I'd love to go to the Yucatan and check out the ruins. That could be pretty interesting. Man, all right, this is getting a little choppy in here. 1 minute it's breaking out. The next minute it looks like it's game over. And then the next minute it's going straight back up. Goodness. This is tricky action without doubt. Hey, Primal, Candlestick, good morning. Yeah, if you're struggling with this action, I can totally understand why. Like I said, if you're just getting here, I bought right here. anticipating a breakout. I got a breakout. It was looking good. It was a winning trade. And then this move here stopped out my final portion. And yeah, it was looking like it was pretty rough for a moment. And now straight back up it goes. Oh, again, don't just say it to say it, but like, give me a 3. Are you finding this price action kind of tricky today, or is it just me? If it is just me, I'd like to know. So like, don't just do it to humor me. Anybody else finding this? All right, at least a few of you. Okay. All right, good. That makes me feel better that I'm not like totally just imagining things. This is tricky. It's going opposite of my setup. Very tricky. I've had to pull many trades off early today. Uh-oh. Nisha says 1. So she's like, nah, not tricky for me. All right. All right. I'm jealous, Nisha. I'm sorry if I'm probably mispronouncing your name. Okay, that is definitely a woman for sure. What was that, 2 weeks ago? Or I can't remember. 2 or 3 weeks ago. One of the most embarrassing moments. I was just talking, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a woman. And then I clicked on the image and I looked, and it was not a woman. They've never been back. I don't remember the fella's name, but that was super embarrassing. I felt really bad. So that did shake my confidence a little bit, my ability to recognize women. Yeah, Nisha, yeah, that's a woman. That's a woman. Kevin, I've been up 100, down 100. Was anybody here for that very embarrassing moment? Hit the 5. So to get at least, because somebody like, Clay, you're making stories up. There's no way that actually happened. Give me a 5. Was anybody here for when I was so confidently talking about somebody being a woman and then it was a dude? There we go. Bill was here. Subtech was here. Kevin was here. Jane? No, that wasn't their name. At least I don't think it was. They have not been back though, I don't believe. So that was rough. I lost a viewer over that one. Okay, well, now we're grinding back up. So maybe a double top up here. Yeah, you have number 1, number 2. Is this a double top? Maybe. We'll see. Let's see how it behaves if it gets up to that area. The nice thing about double tops is usually, I mean, if you do them right, you can structure some nice small risk profiles, and then if you get the move in your favor, all-time highs. Is it? Yeah, that's true. It is all-time. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what we can cook up. But it's first got to get to the white line. The white line is the high of the day. So if you're not familiar with my platform, the price can never get above that white line. The white line will just simply adjust itself higher because, again, this is the high of the day. We'll see. Okay, it's getting close. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, good. And okay, this is going to be great because we're getting another candle right about now. And I can base, okay, yeah. Okay, good. Go up higher. There it is. Stop. Sell right there. Now, if it goes up too high, I'll have to cancel. But my short is the red line. Now, if it pops up too much, I'll have to wave the white flag. But right now, I'm still okay with this risk profile. Red line is my short. Seeing if this is maybe a fake breakout. Double top type thing here. Risky trade because I realize I'm going against the breakout, but no. All right, I got to reassess. Right, so I can just go smaller size now. Okay, I'm in. Come on. Come on. Seisman. Hi. Question. Why you always start day already green? Yes, I trade before the stream. Well, and I do not always start my day green. That's also not true. I wish that were true. That'd be cool if I was always green. But that would not be true. I took one off because I'm losing confidence. I'm losing faith here. It does not seemingly want to roll over, but I could be wrong. That's why. All right, that's looking good. So I still have 2, though. Okay, very good. And then let's put my final one right here. So this will be a winning trade now. I just don't know how much money I'm going to make because I don't know. If this thing collapses, I'll be doing very well. But I'm once again in the sweet spot. And like I said, I'll just start to follow this down. As it goes down. Very good. No. Down. I said down. Down, please. Red. Now we want red. Good. Yeah, I guess I wish I didn't lose confidence. I wish I didn't take that one off up there. But at the moment, without hindsight, you don't know. But now, of course, with hindsight, I wish I'd have been a little bit more. And I'm about to get stopped out. Still in. Unstopped out. All right. Another nice little winner there. How many hours do you trade per day? Trading has nothing to do with time or money for me. It has to do with setups. I trade if the setups are good, if the action is good. But with the live stream, I'll put it this way. I usually stare at the markets now for at least 4 hours from 11 a.m. to about 3 Eastern. 11 a.m. to 3, I at least stare at the markets and hang out with all of you fine folks. Hey, in a trade, good morning. Do you trade with large? Yeah, my bread and butter over my career has been from 9:30 a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m. I start the live stream at 11. I've never been a great late morning, early afternoon trader. That's why I reduce size, because I've discovered over the history of the live stream that people like to see trading. So I will trade, but I can't lie to myself and trade like normal size like I do at the beginning, because this time of day has never been my strong suit. Well, Clay, then why don't you trade in the morning why don't you live stream during your strong suit? Because I have a private community that I've had since 2013, and my allegiance lies towards them in terms of making sure that they're all taken care of. No, this is the same account. Those are my NQ trades for the day on this account. These are my MNQ trades. My NQ trades, MNQ trades. But this is the same account. All right. Anybody else get short up there? And give me a 2 if anybody else played the double top fake breakout with me. Anybody? Amazon, Kevin. Really, just 2 of you? Okay. Okay. All right, Frank, Fisher, Anthony. Now, you goobers. That better be because you had some thought in the process. If you did that just because I did it, that's what we call being a sheep. Don't be a sheep. I'm not saying that's what any of you did. I'm just saying it to throw out there for you to question and be honest with yourself. Man, we're doing great with likes. I've not even requested that many. I've not offered up too many reminders, but yes. Going for 250 likes today. We are on a win streak of hitting 250. We're going for it again. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you have not yet hit that like button, friendly reminder, please do so. Please do so. Yes, my goal per day is to trade good setups. That is my goal. Number goals play mind games with me. In fact, I think monetary goals are a terrible idea. In my opinion. We already have, as traders, we already have enough voices to deal with as it is. And so I'm very like, let's not introduce even more voices into our situation. And if you now have a profit goal per day, now you have the voice of, yeah, you're $3 off. Sorry, you didn't hit it. You didn't hit it. So yeah, I am anti-introducing what I would argue are unnecessary voices into the situation. I don't know, Anthony. He should be here at some point. I was hoping it would go down to the 21. Well, it still might, Eddie. Still might. I was thinking of a long down here, but still, I was thinking maybe it could get closer to this trend line here, but I'm new here. How's the trading going? Going pretty well. Welcome, Saucepan. Good to have you. Going pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. How about you, Saucepan? How's your trading going? Hoping and praying are not allowed. Yeah, exactly. Prayer does not belong in trading. Many other areas of life, I'm all for prayer. Trading, no. No. If you're praying when you're trading, something's wrong. I think there might have been a rule violation somewhere. I like your racehorse model and your... Thank you, Wilson. And I'm glad you like the racehorse model. I am not anti-prayer. I'm just anti-prayer in trading. Thanks for the shout. Okay, all right. Here we go. Maybe. Gonna try something right there at that green line. Come on. Pull back a little bit more. Come on. How did I not get filled? Try right there again. I'll try a little bit down, a little bit lower now. All right, I don't like how it's hovering right above. Like, if this is my entry, which it was, and then the price is like, I'm losing interest because now it's like, if it does finally fill me, does that mean it's just going to flush down through? So that is why I wanted to cancel that one out. All right, back to Saucepan. Thanks for the shout out. Doing good. Got 1 to 2 hours early at the open. Now just watching. Cool. Good job. Well done. There is the bounce. Long off 768. Is that 7? Yeah, that's so just trying to hop a little bit in front of the overnight high. I see it. I see what you're up to, Simpleton. I can see that. Makes sense. Would I have been okay if I left my order there? I can't tell. I don't know if I would have ever been filled. I think my original one I would have been filled. But I got a little spooked. But did it the right way because I don't like I said, when the price behaves that way. Not a fan. I was wondering why I thought your stream was delayed. I was like 5 minutes behind. Ooh, that's, yeah. Small entry. In a trade, small entry at 780, add more over 800. And what's your target? Like 950 in a trade since you're like a sway trader? You probably have some like 400-point target. All right, Hoover, have a good day. That's cool, man. That's cool. I made 175 off the 21 MA you made. Good job, Dan. See, that's why you got to think for yourself. Because if you just blindly followed me, you'd have missed the trade. But good job thinking for yourself. And thinking for yourself, just put 175 buckaroos in your pocket. Maybe 900. Yep. It's just funny to hear. Everybody's got their own strategies. To me, that sounds miserable. Holding something for hours and hours and hours. No, he can't hold overnight because he'll have to. Well, I'm assuming he's in a prop firm, and I'm assuming his prop firm says he can't hold overnight. So he'll have to be out. So he's still got another, what, 6.5 hours he can hold? Or excuse me, yeah. No, 5.5 hours. Have a good one, Hoover. Yeah, appreciate the like. I'm once again interested in potentially a short up around this area. We have a couple key areas, so I don't know. Maybe a short. Yeah. I'll do that. Let's see. What would that be? 10. Oh, yeah. I like it. Short. Stop. There we go. I like it. New here trying to learn. Welcome, Wesley. Good to have you. We are day trading futures here, if you're wondering. Day trading futures and through a prop firm, which is by far the best way to go about day trading, assuming you want to be a day trader. All right. Looking for the short. There we go. Make it up a little bit. There we go. Well, let's see if I can get filled, and then ideally it gets rejected and crashes into oblivion. Well, not really. I really don't want my investment portfolio to go to nothing just so I can make, some money on the futures trade here. So not into oblivion. Maybe like 40 points. 40, 50 points. Man, we got a quiet chat today. Yesterday, the chat was banging. Today, what's going on, folks? What is going on? What's the problem? Talk to me. You guys having a bad day or what? You sad about something? Why is it so quiet? Why? It's so quiet. It's airy. You're freaking me out. Well, looking like this move's not going to come up there and hit it. I'll leave it out there for a little bit while longer, but back down we go. This area looks like an interesting potential long, especially if I bring over the 5 minute. You can see down around this area, it's becoming a double whammy of support. You have the 21 EMA, that green line, but then you also have the overnight high. And both those areas are not the exact same area, but, right around there, I don't know, 65-ish. And then on the 2 minute, 2 minute, then we also have the 50 period. Oh, yeah. Buy. Okay, I will get long down there. I'm going to cancel these orders out up here. But yeah, if this thing pulls back here, I'm looking to get long. Oh, boy. Come on down now. I can maybe see a... No, the plan is what it is. The plan is what it is, so don't get fancy. I don't want to start to shake and bake and get, too fancy for my pants. Hi, Gary. Haven't chatted in a while. Watch every day. Cool. Yeah, I think I recognize that name, Gary. Good to see you. Side note, the job is providing taco truck tacos for lunch for us today. Are taco truck tacos good? I don't know if I've ever had a taco truck taco. Sounds like it could be intense in a good way. I am craving a hot pot though right now. I want to go back to that Korean place. Man, that was good. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on down some more. Again, I'm trying to get long right here at the green line. Or is it just going to continue to hold the 21 EMA here? That's what we got to figure out. I'm into fitness, Travis. Fitness taco. Oh, man. That's a mic drop. All right, come on. We got to get this. Yesterday we had 100 likes in the opening 30 minutes. There's no way we can't hit 100 likes in the opening hour. What's going on here? Come on now. Come on now. Have I lost my mojo? Maybe I'm no longer entertaining. I don't know. Come on now. And I might regret this because I'm totally about to break what I said I wanted to do. I'm going to get long right there. Try to get the bouncer off. It seems like it's respecting it. I'm in. Come on. All right. I felt guilty the whole time. I was just like, what am I? I should not be doing this. I said my plan was here. In my defense, turned out just fine. And maybe this thing is about to bounce and I'm going to look really stupid. But there was a battle in my mind that whole time. What are you doing? You said the plan was down here. Why are you getting in and up there? There was a battle. Not having a taco from a truck is the saddest thing I've ever heard all week. Well, you have not had hot pot. Who here has had Korean barbecue and hot pot? Who here has a K-pot? I'll type in the chat. Do you have one of these? They're like a franchise, and more so just the bigger cities. But if you have a K-pot in your city, go to it. Tomorrow night. Date night. It's okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't even know what to think after that comment. I might have to just hang it up. I think I'm too mentally distraught. I went to one in Korea. Well, that one was probably super legit. I have barrel smoker, like 1 ton in weight. Tried to eat Korean barbecue chicken from my school canteen today. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know if that's where you really want to get Korean barbecue is from your school I don't even know what a school canteen is. When I hear canteen, I think of a jug that you put water in, and then you take it camping with you. That's what I think of a canteen. So I have no idea. It's like, how could you get Korean barbecue from a container that you put water in that you go camping? That makes no sense. Ah, cafeteria, you British. You British are a bunch of weirdos. Don't know how to talk. Well, I guess it's bouncing back up here. I don't think I trust it, but I mean, you got to think a lot of people have drawn that trend line. So is there maybe like a self-fulfilling prophecy breakout of that area? Maybe. you guys call a liquid gas. No, it's actually gasoline. Sorry, good try. Look at the Deadsville going out to feed the chickens. Yeah. Chicken feeding might be better usage. No, he didn't. I don't know what that's in regards to. I've been saying so much stuff. Good morning, Clay. Hey, good morning, relax. Sitting on hands for 2 more days. Yeah, good discipline in that regard. Eric, I'm new here. Well, welcome, Eric. Can we talk more about what's happening here? I want to learn things and the lingo. Well, right now, I'm just waiting to try to get long. And that's where that green line is. So during that time, Eric, sometimes we just talk about random stuff. So I don't start forcing trades. But welcome. It's great to have you. K-Pot, Inglewood, New Jersey. There you go, Giovanni. That a boy. Hope this does not become a channel here. Hope this does not become a channel. Hope this does not become a channel here. Trying to be less. I'm not sure hope this does not become. I don't know what this. All right, we're approaching. I got to get focused here. I do have a long at the green line. A bit of a knife catching element to it, but I think I have decent reasoning to think there could be some sort of bounce. No, if I was in a trade, one of these numbers would be moving around. That's how you know if I'm in a trade, if one of these numbers is moving, and if you see a blue line that shows up. Good old Jeremy Clarkson reference there. Oh, yeah, that's the guy from, I watched a couple of the episodes of, I can't think of his show. I mean, you can call us a toddler, but if you want, I'd be careful in calling us toddlers, because then you would have to admit that a bunch of toddlers beat your British Empire. Are you really willing to concede that your British Empire was beaten by toddlers back in 1776? Is that what you're saying, Squibbles? Your British Empire was not strong enough to put down the rebellion of toddlers? Is this your claim, Squibbles? Are you claiming that the mighty British Empire was not able to squash a rebellion of toddlers? And not only that, then they came back and tried again in 1812, and the toddlers beat them again. Well, yeah. So I guess you didn't give yourself enough rest then, because you came back again in 1812. Come on now, you don't want to concede that. Yeah, I'm looking long right now. No, he didn't say we were farmers. He said we were toddlers. So the greatest army in the world lost to toddlers, per his claim. All right, trying to see. I'm going to go ahead, maybe a little bit of a fake break of this area now. I'm going to adjust it down a little bit more. That might cost me an entry, but I'd rather err on what I think is a side of caution. Teach us. Hey, Eric, calm down. Eric. Okay, are you ready, Eric? I'm going to teach you something. Let me know if you're still here, Eric. I'm about to teach you something. Give me a 1, Eric, if you're still here. Okay, a great way to not be taught is to behave how you're behaving. You literally just showed up, and now you're yelling at me within 3 minutes of showing up. Teach us things. That's not a good way. That's not a good look. Goodness. Just worried it may touch the VWAP. All right, where's your stop at again? I can't remember in a trade. What is a good time to trade? Okay, can't talk. About to get filled. Maybe. No, going down more now. There is no right or wrong time to trade futures. I like at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. That opening 90 minutes, I've always enjoyed that, whether I'm trading, stocks or options. But futures is the same. I like that. But is that going to be the best for you? I don't know. Give it a try. Okay, getting close to my entry point. All right, now this is too much of a knife catch now because we're below those areas. So I need to wait for some strength there. Hey, Jose. Would love to short this all the way to VWAP. Well, then get short, Tom. Hit that short button. Let's see what happens. And Eric Nelson must be gone. It's just what I thought I've seen it all. Then you just see something new. Hopefully I taught him. Hopefully I gave him some things to consider in life. But I just checked out his profile. He seems like he's got a little bit of life experience. So I don't think there's any change in his ways. Waiting at 7:55. All right. I'm thinking this might be. I'm sorry that it's hidden behind the letters, but for whatever reason, this indicator now you can't get rid of the letters, so it is what it is. So I do apologize for that. I know it's kind of harder to see, but. Yasmin, hi, I wanted to say thank you for the lives. Oh, you're welcome. I've been watching you for the past 2 months. Oh, great. Finally got the courage to open an account using. Oh, Yasmin, you're fantastic, and it's been going pretty well so far. Awesome. Well, thank you for Code Clay. Thank you for feeding hungry kids. What did you used to trade before futures? I'm assuming that this is your first time trading futures. So what did you used to trade? I'm thinking of a long here. Let's go for it. I think it filled. Did not get filled. Could, yeah. I mean, I have such a tight stop here. I've been trading stocks, only doing swing trading. Okay, so you don't have any reference point, like you've never day traded anything else. Either way, just curious, but I think and it's been going pretty well. Good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying, and I'm glad you're in a prop firm. You'll be very happy with all the decisions, especially when you do something stupid, or whether that's you forget about an order, or you just kind of lose your mind for a moment and you revenge trade. And you'll be happy, like, oh man, I'm glad that did not cost me thousands of dollars like it would have if I was using my own funds. What contract are you trading today? I've been trading Z for the past 3 days now. All right, well, at this point, I'm just going to wait for the pivot point. It's 743, which is basically right here. Going to buy at the green line. I am catching a knife, so there's no need to lie about it. There's no need to deceive myself. I am catching a knife. I think I have good reason to try to buy the knife right here. But anyone use AI trading? Not that I'm aware of. What is AI? How do you use AI trading? Did you write this AI, Lee? Are you the author of the AI? Please don't tell me you bought this AI off of Facebook for $1.99. All right, I'm again looking to get long here at the green line. Oh, you wrote it? Well, that's good. At least it's original to you then. All right, let's do this instead. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Can someone explain what a long is? Going long is the typical you buy and then you want it to go up. So you buy low and then sell high. Okay, here we go. Coming down. I'm in. Out there for the quick little scoop. All right, here we go. Get serious. Get serious, folks. Don't be scared. I'm cooking. Let me cook. I hope you're cooking alongside me. We are in Chef Boyardee mode right now. Next one right here. I'm in Chef Boyardee mode. In. Out there for a scoop. Okay, don't get cocky. I'm cocky. All right, I gotta step back. I'm definitely cocky right now. I'm gonna get myself roasted. Okay. I'm in the 2-minute penalty box. 2-minute penalty box. I cannot trade for the next 2 minutes. I'm cocky right now. I can feel it. It's not good. 2 minutes. So my next trade can be at 11:55. I gotta let the cockiness seep out of my bones. Long from here. And where's your stop at in a trade? Where's your stop at? Anybody else maybe getting a little cocky after any of that? Or was it just me? Might have just been me. But holy smokes. And in all, like, this is rough. Like, this is very bad. Because if this actually turns into, like, one of the, like it can, like, just a total dump. And then I'm all cocky trying to, like, oh, I can catch. That's a great way to just get destroyed. So, that's why I got to just sit back and take a breath. Oh, okay. I guess I'm the only cocky one here. Okay. Well, that's good. Did anybody play any of those longs or no? Why did the chat just go quiet? Hello? Quick question. Can you give me a good pointer for a good stop loss setting? Don't worry. I don't know what you mean by a good stop loss setting. What do you mean by that? Like, when I hear setting, I think of, like, an indicator. What are those indicator settings? Like, is that the RSI 21? Is that the RSI 14? What is this setting? So I'm not sure what you mean by a stop loss setting. Nice bounce. Right off of that 200 period moving average, the pink line there. All right, I got one more minute, then I can get myself back in the game. All right, okay. I will be looking. I am bearish bias. Now, if this is a V shape, it is going to be painful. But I think this thing has had enough V shapes today. But if I'm wrong, there will be pain. I meant the automatic set because I can see on your screen that you have it turned off. That will be the ATM. Oh, just setting up an ATM? My stop loss is 730. And your target is what? Like 800 something? All right, 11:55. I am back on. I can trade. All right. Like I said, I do not believe. Okay, well, shoot. Okay, if this thing comes up more, then I will be shorting, and I'm willing to build a position, but it's not coming. It just Well, bummer. I am interested, though, in a long at the VWAP down there. And you are stopped out. Well, in a trade, it happens. It happens. Love and jealous of the discipline. Well, I do my best with the discipline. Sometimes it just it doesn't quite work out as well as I wish it would. Cough, cough. What was that, Monday's webinar or live stream? That was a rough one. Or was that Tuesday? I don't remember now. Catboy. With TPT, is it end of day drawdown? End of day test phase, trailing in the pro, but the trailing stops after you hit your buffer. All right. Let's see here. This is tempting me. You're welcome. You're human. Yeah. Some days I'm way more human than I wish I'm way more human than I wish I was. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, well, this candle is going to be done moving in about 15 seconds. And then I will look for a long down around here. So I'm looking to get long at the green line. Stop is the red. Got put the aluminum hat on sometimes for fun. Got to put on the aluminum hat. I've heard of like put on the hard hat. Let's get to work. I don't know if that's what you're saying or not. I don't know if I'm getting what you're. Okay, all right. This could be a short too. Yeah, sell and then stop right up here. In. Took one out. Come down some more. Good. Okay, I'll let these last two work for me. So those are basically at break even now. Let's get these slightly in the green. There we go. Now if this thing wants to come down here, I'm ready for it. I'm going to follow it down with the stop. Come on down. Come down. All right, stopped out. That's all right. Another winning trade. I'm not quite getting anything that really goes in my favor, but I'm just trying to chip away. Chip away, brothers and sisters. How would you start your stable of horses from the beginning? Get one to pro before starting a new one, or train a couple of horses at the... I would train a couple at the same... Great question. I would go a couple at the same time, but I would not copy trade. Or else you're just going to be killing multiple horses at once. But I guess, if you want to copy trade, fine. And then so I suppose this, if you copy traded them and you got them both race horses, then you could only activate one racehorse, and then you could keep the other racehorse in the stable, and then you could start to just do other horses individually. So I guess I'll walk back the don't copy trade in such a firm manner, but yeah, I personally I would try to have a couple multiple ones going on. Where are you at, Squibbles? Do you even have your accounts anymore? Or what are you doing? Are you just demo trading right now? I kind of lost track of where you were at and things. Good morning, congrats and all the... Well, thanks, Michael. Thank you, yeah. Slower live stream than yesterday, but to be fair, I did forget to put out the reminder to this morning. And then yesterday was also FOMC. So, hey, Caleb, good to see you. Man, that one dude, unbelievable. He truly is gone. Eric Nelson. Seriously, people, do not be an Eric Nelson, okay? That was wild. I mean, that's freeloader central there. Holy smokes. Hey, Angelo, good morning. Discipline Trader, good morning. Trying to pass right before monthly subscription. Gotcha, Squibbles. Gotcha. All right, folks. Now we have a bit of an interesting situation here. We've got the bear pennant. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that line. Let's do this. Let's get it all on the screen. Oh boy. I love me a bear pennant. Goodness. There we go. So then for you golfers out there, put the golf hole up here. So the upside down pennant. All right. Sorry. I think I got to try this again. If it can come up here and then come back down, I'll put in another order to get. There we go. I'll get short at the red line if it wants to come back down. Maybe this is just a false breakout of the top. Oh, never mind. Came up too much. Now my risk profile is different. Okay. Maybe it's actually going to break out. I'm working 2 evals right now, not copy trading. Cool. Yeah. I think that's a good way to go about it. And gals. Oh, okay. Dante was saying, "Hey guy." He was very politically correct. Hey guys and gals. Good job, Dante. We are sticklers for political correctness around here. Sticklers. Oh boy. I got to go for it. There we go. I'm short. Blue line is my entry. Put my first couple targets down there. Stop is right there. Come on. Maybe chop market. Maybe, or maybe this is about to be a bear pennant that collapses. We'll see. And stopped out of that one. I think that was that my first losing one? I think so. I'm still bearish on this though. I don't know if I just got suckered out or not. This will be my last trade because I'm not going to go on, trying to continue to time it. But I am still wondering if this does want to come back down. So I'll try again at the red line there. But if this is a losing trade, then I'll have to be done. So we're trying to get short at the red line if it wants to come back down. I'm just wondering if I got stopped out and then it's going to eventually, come back down here. That's the thing. You can always get back in. Kind of sort of getting rejected right here. And the 21 EMA in the 5-minute, that line right there. So if that can get pushed down further, then that should hopefully reflect well here on the 2-minute. When you pay 102 for 50K, is this monthly? Only during the test phase, Joyce. So that's why I always encourage people to pass within the first month. Look at this. I like it. I like it. Come on. So pass within the first month and then the month, because it goes away. Only during the test phase. So you can take as long as you want to pass the test. But after you pass it, that fee goes away. So if you pass within the first month, oh, that was dirty. It tapped me and then went straight back up. Are you serious? That was a nasty fill. I'm going to add some more, though, if it comes down. I like this very much. Very much. And I'll look to add to a winner. Oh, this is... It does not get looking any better than this. Now it's just a question of will it work out. Come on. Oh, fill me there. There we go. Okay, and I'll follow it down with the final 3. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Bear Pennant. Thank you. Glad I added. Glad I had faith. Gotta have faith. Baby. Thank you, Wilson. So does that make sense, Joyce? How when you buy, so this right here, the 102, it does say per month, but that's only during the test phase. After you pass the test and you make it, and you turn your account into the pro account, the monthly fee goes away. So you don't have to rush, but aim to pass the test within 30 days, which is very, very realistic. I know some people might say, well, I've got to make 3,000 to pass. I've never made 3,000 before, let alone 3,000 in a month. Well, because of this fact of futures here, Pam's plant, because of how futures move, I'm not saying anything is easy, but it is certainly more than reasonable that you could make, hit those goals within a month. Wow. I guess I should not have gotten as tight as what I did, but man. Is that rain out here? Is it rain in here? I love when we have very similar trades. Good job, Eggy. Just checking the weather app. I didn't realize we were supposed to get rain today. I always get paranoid because I'm like, I hope it's not storms because I don't want the power to go out, because then we can't hang out. Valentine, stop loss moving to profit. Good job, Valentine. The evaluation's no minimum days. I see 5 days for the... No. The eval test is 5 days. The test phase is a minimum of 5, but you are then eligible for a payout on day number 6. So day 1 of the pro, you could, if you hit the requirements, you could get paid on day 1 of pro. So I'm not saying this is you, Catboy, but other times people deceive themselves. They're like, well, why would I go with Take Profit Trader? You have to do a minimum of 5 days for a test. This so-and-so, they'll let you pass in 1 day. Yeah, that's not you're not asking the right questions. The questions to ask is, when is the soonest I am eligible to have money sent to my checking account? And with, with Apex, for example, the soonest, if you play everything right, is like 8 or 9 days. So sure, you can pass on day 1, but then you have more days that you have to trade before you could ever request the payout. Take Profit Trader, though, the answer is 6. If you play everything right, on day number 6, you could be getting payouts. So always be very careful. You got to know when you're doing your prop firm research to ask the right questions. How many days is it, assuming I play everything right, where I could be eligible to get a payout? And I think Take Profit Trader is one of the quickest, if not the quickest. Hey, Ethan. Agreed, Valentine. Take Profit Trader is truly a no-brainer. Best in the business. Wow. Give me a 2 if you are short right now. Right, exactly. Once you meet the requirements, Valentine, exactly. Give me a 2 if you are short. Is anybody still in this on the short side? Did anybody trust the bear pennant along with me? Again, the market, they were trying to fool us. Oh, this isn't a bear pennant. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Long since this morning after the breakout. Oh, yeah, this morning was impressive. Nobody is short? Nobody got short? What was going on here? What are we doing with our lives, folks? What are we doing? In test, what does 50? That just means you can't make more than 50% of your goal. So if the goal here, there is 50% consistency, meaning in a single day, you're only allowed to make 1,500. Because they don't want you to YOLO, get lucky, and then say, oh, I passed the test. That's not really proving anything. So it's only during the test phase, you can only make, 50% of that number. So on the 100, you can only make 50% of that. So you can make up to 3,000 in a day. But once you pass the test, and once you go from test to pro, then you can make as much money every single day. Market fooled you today. Oh, Ken, it fooled your feelings? It happens. You took profit on the 50, on the 5 minute. Yeah, I can see that. Well, good. Good, Nathan. I'm glad we're up here saying, "Oh, you're trying to fool us. You want us to think that this isn't actually a bear pennant." I don't believe you. I don't believe you, brother. It's just so blows my like. This is so like it is wild that at noon, like we're still getting this quality of price action. Stocks. Oh goodness, they just can't believe I traded stocks. What an idiot I was. Oh my goodness. I'm just I'm glad I did though, just because I'm that much more grateful for like how futures move, and then the whole idea of oh my goodness. Like I realize I'm about to sound very old manish, but for those of you that are just getting started in day trading, you don't know how good you have it. When I was a kid and I got started and I had to walk to school, when I had to walk to the market uphill both ways in my bare feet in 7 inches of snow while it was 110 degrees, not even counting humidity, in a typhoon, man, it was rough. But now you kids, you young chaps and lassies, you can trade markets with the micros. You got the futures in a prop firm. Man, what EMAs do you use? I use the 21 EMA. That is the only EMA I use, is the 20 EMA right here. And I should probably be thinking of getting short again. Let's see how it behaves. Okay, this is kind of spicy here. All right. If this comes up here and then comes back down, I will get short again. I want to see it come up more, though. Want to see it come up more. That's good. That's good. That'll do. Here we go. Come on. Maybe it fooled me. If it did, so be it. Is it going to get rejected again or is it not? A very basic question. Not looking so good, though. Not looking so good, and I am stopped. I think I might try it again, though. Like I said, you can always get back in. Hey, Clay and the rest. Hey, Stefan. I'm here to give you a like. Well, thank you. All right, now it's popped up too much now. Thank you, Alfred. JJ Trades. It's pushing. Okay, and how are you going to make money from this pushing? JJ Trades. So around here, JJ Trades, we're not a big fan of armchair quarterback trading. We like to actually see. So that's fine. You say it's pushing. Well, that's just a very broad statement. So how would you make money from it? Give us your entry point, your stop, and your target. Give us these three numbers ahead of time. And then we can see more so what you mean by it's pushing. And if you're wrong, that's okay. No problem. Maybe a short up around here. You can always get back in, but unlike options, you can also just, that is true. The 1 minute chart, okay, that JJ, again. Give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target. Okay, well, on your next one, tell us what you would do ahead of time. JJ was on another live stream this morning insisting a 670 short. Wait, what? What? Huh? Insisting a 670. Is that true, JJ? Were you insisting a short at 670 and then the price did that? Is this true, JJ? Again, the claim is he was sitting here saying, get short, get short, get short. And then, I mean, no, that can't be right. Because look at this. There's no, and then it went straight up from where he was saying to get short. Is this true, JJ? That can't be true. That's like insane. And like, that's like insane, like, especially with the word insisting. Like he was insisting. Is this true that you were insisting a short at that level before it went up like 130 points? No, I said short from the top. But that doesn't mean anything. Short from, well, of course you short from the top. But like where is the top, JJ? What? Okay, this guy's got to be a troll. What is going on here? Are you a troll, JJ? Just be on it, like save us all the hassle. He said short the top of the breakout. So like, okay, either way, JJ, either way, if it's true that you're insisting to get short around here, well, let me ask this. Did he stick around the other live stream and man up and say he got it wrong? Did he do that, or did he just bail? Because it's fine. Like if you want to show up and you run your mouth and you're wrong and you're like, okay, I ran my mouth. I look stupid. I was wrong. That's one thing. But like if he just left. So did he bailed? Is this true, JJ? Did you talk a big game and then when it went, you bailed? Is this true, JJ? I didn't left. Okay, well, we have 1, 2. So we have multiple people here saying that you did leave. JJ, are you lying to me, brother? Again, you didn't leave, so did you fess up? Did you confess, JJ? Did you admit that you got that one really wrong? Again, it's fine. Like, we're all wrong. I don't have any problem with people being wrong. But, like, you gotta at least fess up. I know. What I'm asking, JJ, is did you fess up? That's all I'm asking is, did you admit, like, okay, I got that wrong? I will enter short now. Okay, cool. And then where's your stop at? Okay, JJ is short right now. Fair enough. Where's your stop at? JJ is short from basically 55. The high on the 1 minute. Okay, so like right here, that high? Like why can't you need to give us a number. Give us a number, please. What number? What is like your stop at? What number? 775. Okay, cool. Cool. There it is. You got to give the man respect. He said he got short right here in real time. He's given us his stop. And then where's your target? He may be a troll. That may turn out to be the case. But right now, to be fair, hey, he called it wrong. There is no hindsight right now. Okay, again, the low. Give us a number. We need a number, brother. Oh, he is lying about not. Oh, 721. All right, there we go. Well, maybe he's turned over a new leaf in his chapter. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's a new person. He's done way more than the ICT traders that show up and refuse to give any numbers. So he is way ahead of that posse of people. And if he gets stopped out, okay, that's all right. If he gets stopped out, so be it. I'll cheer him on for being disciplined, and it is what it is. I would never laugh at somebody for getting stopped out. All right, JJ. Well, hope it works out for you. We'll see what happens. I bet he gets stopped out. Maybe. I mean, I am definitely short biased too, so I don't think JJ's crazy. I mean, look at this candle here on the 5 minute. That candle right there that just formed doesn't have me feeling super bullish right now. So I can see why it'd be bearish. I don't see anything crazy right now. Because it's a cult. It's convoluted. It's way more complicated. It's so much smoke and mirrors. Let me put it this way. People have come up here and said like, oh, you trade ICT. I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, well, you did this. And they use all this cool sounding terminology. So if you want a strategy where you can use a bunch of fancy and cool sounding words, awesome. But like people use all those words and I'm like, oh, so you mean a fake breakout? I'm like, well, yeah, I get it. It's like, okay. Well, I get it. Fake breakout doesn't sound nearly as impressive as like all the lingo that they use. All right, JJ. Well, looks like you're might be getting stopped out here. Well, you made this trade. So maybe you're not making the trade, but you called out this trade, which is okay. You had the courage to call it out, but don't try to backtrack now. Be like, well, I didn't actually take. No, you as far as the chat is concerned, this is what your chart vision gave us. But to be fair, you're still in. It has not hit the stop. That crosshair is at your stop, so you're hanging in. But if I was, that would be my setup. Cool, JJ. Cool. I'm currently eating a PB&J on whole grain with a banana. Come on, Nas. You should be fasting. One meal a day. All right, JJ. He survived the storm. So for now, at least. The 1 hour chart looking a little rollerish. Yeah. If this comes back down, this is looking, in fact, I might use that as kind of an indicator to get short. Again, this 5 minutes, especially if this candle here comes back down, we're going to be looking at a very interesting situation. If it comes back down, that is, though. So it's got to come back down. Did the NQ eat your... No, his stop is up here. Hugo, why do I get the sense that you were rooting against JJ? I'm just getting a sense that you were rooting against him. Why? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Hugo? If I am right, why would be my follow-up question. What platform am I trading on? That is a two-layered question. So layer number one, I am in a prop firm. So the prop firm I'm using is Take Profit Trader. If you go to the link at the top, you'll go to the site. So step one would be to choose the purchasing power you want. Make sure to use code CLAY so you get the 40% off. But after you choose your purchasing power, they'll say, well, what platform do you want to use? What I'm using and what you see is Tradeovate. So two layers. Layer number one, the prop firm, Take Profit Trader. Layer number two is the actual platform, which is Tradeovate. So I am trading on, I'm trading through Take Profit Trader via Trade of 8. All right. I'm still interested in a potential short right there. We'll see what happens. Coming down. If this breaks up here, you got to think there's a legit chance it could really find some upside momentum. Thanks. I'm going to check them out. Awesome, TJ. Yeah, make sure to use code Clay. Get the discounts. Get the promotion. Support the live stream. Feed some hungry kids. Win-win for everybody. I got to get the fan on. Hopefully this doesn't turn the mic all muffled. I'm kind of tempted for a long right here. I don't know if that's the wisest thing, though. I'm tempted, though. It is whispering in my ear. I'm gonna remain disciplined. Said I was more so short biased, so I'm gonna stay that way. Although I guess I technically I said that only if it comes back down, but if it stays up here, okay, I'm long. See if we can get the push. Push. There we go, little scalpy scalp. Do the opposite of the whispers is a strategy. Maybe. I don't know what the whispers are, though. Tom Long is at 765. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, so your target is 790. Where's your stop at, Tom? I'm glad to hear you say that you're tempted to long. I have several indicators telling me long, but I kept hearing you say you're short, and that had me question myself. Well, again, and I was short, but I did throw on the contingency if the price came back down. So based on the 5 minute, had the price come back down here, yes, I'd be interested, but it didn't. All right, JJ, yeah. So right there, look, JJ showed up in Fest. He just got stopped out. All right, good try, good try. So Tom G, you're not using a stop loss. Not against them. All right, that's good, Hugo. All right, JJ, that's it. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Oh boy. Now I'm thinking, is this a fake breakout? All right, this is what I'm going to do. If this comes up, I will try to get short down here. But step one is it's got to come up. Then I will be looking to get short. Hey, been a while since I asked, but if you are enjoying, hit that like button. We're going for 250 likes today, so hopefully we can make a run up to at least 150 likes here, because it's been a while since. I'm thinking maybe several of you have not yet hit that like button, so it helps. So yeah. Please consider doing so. I will look to sell if I get back. And yeah, again, we just need the numbers ahead of time. That's all we ask. Or like you did, if you're saying I'm getting in now, and then you got to quickly give us your target and your stop loss. That's what we appreciate. All right, Lauren, I say this with all due respect, but maybe tone it down a little bit, because you already have said you're not trading. So it's easy to just kind of throw out a bunch of stuff just when when you're not going to actually take any of the trades anyways, right? You know what I mean? You clearly don't have a whole lot of faith in anything you're telling us, and the reason I know that is because earlier you said you're not trading today. I think there's a little bit more preference to somebody giving trade plans that they're actually taking, because it is very easy, if you know you're not going to take a trade plan, just start to throw stuff out there. Does TPT not care if the trade is less than 10 seconds? No, man. That's what I'm saying. Take Profit Trader is the king of the mountain. There's no silly rules like that. No, I'm telling you why it does matter. Because it's easy to just spew from your mouth stuff, but not actually have any true confidence. So I get that's what you see, but you don't even have any faith in what you see. And my proof that you don't have any faith in what you see is you're not putting your money where your mouth is. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Pine Tree Trader. Exactly. Appreciate the cover fire. Goated. What stock did we buy? I have no idea. I bought no stocks. Not at all, Hugo. Not at all. You would not be saying that when you get to the daily payouts. I'll tell you that right now. You won't be thinking that. And you won't be thinking that too after you pass and there's no activation fee staring you in the face, Hugo. Some people, it's just like, oh yeah, that's like grade A, like pricing marketing. See, oh yeah, see, like, how are you not been banned? No refute other than good luck, yeah, because you know I'm right. Racehorse model is not glamorous in any way, but it is sure paying me. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear you are enjoying the racehorse model. Just trying to stay ahead of the psychology. Good job, Discipline Trader. It can get grotesque at times. That is true. I think I made 10K in payouts this month from TPT. I only have one pro account, though. See? Exactly. But the evals aren't $8. It's like, yes, I understand that some prop firms give you $8 or whatever evals. But those prop firms also have a ton of rules, and they smoke you and smack you upside the head if you pass with the activation fees. Again, if you use code CLAY, what you get, what you pay is what you pay. It is. There's no more activation fees. There are literally zero more cost. Well, I did some things right. I did some things wrong. I'm glad I did not just blindly short that. If you were here, you heard me say, okay, I want to see it come back down. It never came back down, so I avoided a losing short on that one. On the same time, unfortunately, you saw, well, I don't know if you saw me, but I got long here thinking a breakout was going to occur, but I scalped out instead, and then I apparently have left a lot on the table. So, all right, so that's fine. You go, if you're a degenerate, then go do that. I was joking. I don't think there's anything out there with $8. That was just me exaggerating. I mean, you can always. I mean, I believe you, Valentine. But if you want, you can just email me clay@claytrader.com if you really want. But I mean, I don't. You do not come across as somebody that's like would lie. I think what he means is, can he like post a screenshot in here? And which I don't think is possible. I think that's what he means. Not how to do a screenshot, but like how do I get a screenshot in here? You're not spreading your risk, Hugo. Well, I mean, yes, you are in a certain way, but I'm not sure that's the way that you're. Okay, Hugo's. Sometimes people, I'm not going to ban them, but we'll put them in a timeout. Sometimes people, They're not interested in listening to reply. They're just interested in typing. Like, well, this is this. You're not even addressing my points, Hugo. Like, if you're not going to have a intellectually honest conversation, then I can only put up with so much of that. So again, you're not banned. You're welcome back. You were put on timeout for 86,000 seconds, and that's not my words. That is YouTube's words. Hugo was timed out for 86,000 seconds. Some prop firms that they really know how to attract the degen crowd. That is for sure. Zeus, hello. Target of double bottom. I'm not sure what you're asking, Omar. I'm not in any trades right now. I'm currently working on two others also, more so for the audience. More so for the audience to prove I'm not lying. I mean, I think you're a little too concerned about like proving stuff. I mean, just trade, man. Yeah, at this point, it seems a little sketchy for me to be getting long. You know, we have, it's just one of these things where it's to get long here. I don't know, that seems kind of like a chase, but to get short, you're kind of stepping in front of what seems to be like a grinding, like I don't know. So for me, I'm just gonna have to kind of let things play out a little bit more. Make me a mod. I'll ban them. No, we don't need to ban people. Well, I mean, not in Hugo. Hugo, sometimes people come back and they're like, okay, they're changed. Just joining in. But is the market just going sideways today, or is it just me? I think it's kind of just you. I mean, this morning, let's just go through a quick. This morning, I wouldn't. So here's this was pre-market. And now this is totally hindsight trading, but I mean, like, look at that bear flag. Ba-boom. And then market opened up here. I wouldn't consider that sideways. This definitely wasn't sideways. That was just a brutal check mark. So that wasn't even a V-shape, right? V-shapes would be here and then down to there, and then maybe it drops, but still the V crushes people. But when a V turns into the check mark pattern, down and then like that, whoo. And then even right here, though, that was down. Nice move up, down. But to be fair, and this is why I don't really know exactly what you're looking at. Maybe you're just looking at all this and saying, man, it's just been sideways. Which is true, but this is still like 80 points, 60 to 80 points range. So there's plenty you can do within it. But at the end of the day, Red Huffy, maybe it is. I don't know your strategy. So it may not be. But for me, I wouldn't say this is necessarily sideways. I think there's been some good solid swings. I don't know. Maybe I just get long and just go all in and then just go to, skidsteer.com and start shopping for my skid steer. Is anybody long? Okay, this is. So give me a 1 if you're long currently, 2 if you're short, 3 if you're just watching. So I'm a 3. I'm not sure what to do. So 3 meaning like, you just don't know what to do. But again, 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short, 3 if you're just like, I'm not quite sure what's going on right now. All right, RC is short, Bill is long, Mohammed is long, Tom is long. Okay, we got some longs here, folks. Malik is long. It's Shamaru is long, X long. I think we only have one. Oh, here come the shorts all of a sudden. Gain weight. Golden Patico. Okay, all right. Sam is short. RC is short. So I think we had 4 shorts. Gain weight and Golden is short. All right, there we go. Fisher Trader. All right, shorts. We'll see. I don't see anything right now to really Feel totally comfortable. Oh, there he is. Anthony's been wondering where you've been, Kyle. I was long just now. SPX just touched previous two highs. Roger that. Been long. SPX since we broke above the small downtrend. Z trades, are you telling me you're trading SPX options? Please don't tell me you're day trading SPX options. Please. Please. Please don't tell me you're day trading SPX options. Please. Why are you making your life harder than it needs to be, brother? Is anybody else here day trading options? Because day trading options, mathematically speaking, is a really bad idea. Again, mathematically provable. Day trading options, poor idea. Very bad idea. Don't worry, I can bring the receipts in that statement. I have leaps, but well, yeah, no. I'm making a very specific question. In the category of day trading, if you are a day trader of options, you are working harder, not smarter. No way you said day trading options is a poor idea. That is 100% what I said. Mathematically provable poor idea. Like it's not even hard to show why it's a bad idea. Hey Clay, are there any markets you can trade on the weekend to help you get past? No. Well, kind of. Like futures do open up Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern. They are closed all of Saturday. Why? Why are they bad? Well, let's just go through it. So here's how options work. You buy an option. Obvious way you make money is if it goes up. Okay. Obvious way you lose money is if it goes down. Okay, fair enough. But anything, piece of real estate, option, stock, anything, baseball card, can do three things, or it can just go sideways. Now, the normal person is going to say, well, going sideways is neutral because it doesn't go up, it doesn't go down. Well, in options, you also lose money. So let's think about this. Of the three things that an option can do, two of those three things cause you to lose money, meaning you have a 67% chance of losing money every time you buy an option. Now, you may be saying, well, how is that the case? Well, there's something here called theta. Now you may say, well, Clay, I make money day trading options. Again, the claim is not you can't make money. The claim is you're working harder than you need to. You're making your life more difficult. My claim is a claim of efficiency. So all I can say is if you're saying, well, I make money day trading options. Yeah, well, imagine how much money you would have made or you would be making if you did not have to worry about theta. And that is why futures are way better, because futures are still contracts, but the big thing here, these contracts do not have theta. There is no theta. Not to mention, futures move way better anyways, but even if they move the same, why would you ever choose to trade something that has theta when you don't have to trade something that has theta? So mathematically, just not smart at all to be day trading options. It is the epitome of working harder, not smarter. And I've lost track of how many former options day traders have watched this live stream. They are open-minded and they're like, okay, that does make sense. Let me give day trading futures a try. And then have come back to thank us all, saying, hey, thank you for making me aware of Pam's plan. Thank you for making me aware of day trading futures through a prop firm. Futures are so much better. I love not having to worry about theta. Okay, here we go. ProStar PP. I did options for 5 years and I just started doing futures this year. Futures is 100% way better. Don't have to worry about theta, and with futures, your money is protected if you're trading through firms. Exact. There you go. There you go. So why are you doing it then, Z-Trades? Why are you choosing to do that? You're like, he's back. Z-Trades is backing up. Yep, that's 100% correct. Yet he's still day trading options. Don't get it. Don't get it. I guess some people, they just like, you know what? We got to dig a hole. We have an excavator here, and we have a shovel. I'm just going to use that shovel. But there we go. That is why day trading options is garbage. All right, maybe a fake breakout here. Gonna get short at the red line if this is some sort of fake breakout. Come on. Again, I'm trying to get short at the red line, thinking maybe this is the fake breakout. I got one. There we go. Come on. Now come down. Be a fake breakout. Come on. I'll take that little scalpy scalp. I'll take that scalpy scalp. So you would recommend trading crypto just a little bit? No, because per your question, it was how do I pass faster? Futures. The prop firms are for futures, not crypto. Futures, Ryan. And I also, Ryan, your attitude of how can I do this as quick as possible? Let's go. That has me very nervous, Ryan. That's an attitude that's going to get you crushed. So I appreciate ambition. I really do. I love ambitious people, but ambition can be used against you in the market. I hit the profit target earlier than 5 days. Well, great. Now you just got to do flip trades. What are your main go-to indicators? Candlesticks. Selling options, high win rates, but insane risk. Especially if you're selling options. Again, if you have no experience with options, I'm gonna start to sound like a creep, but like these are real terms. If you sell options naked, I think that might be the riskiest thing you can do in all of trading. I don't know for sure, but it's got to be up there. So sure, selling options, yeah, I understand, I get it. That you can put together some very high win rate strategies. The problem with those strategies is all it takes is a few losers, and there's all your gains wiped away. Made my goal for the day, Clay. Thanks for a great. All right, have a good one, Tom. All right. You will go broke if you don't have a lot of... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Not to mention selling options is... I mean, it's not rocket science, but nobody could accuse selling options, the butterflies and the iron condors and understanding the Greeks, making the... I mean, it takes brain power, that's for sure. All right, maybe another short. If this wants... In fact, I will, yeah. If this comes back down here, I will go short once again. Got to be on this candle, though. So we have about 25 seconds to see if this trade plan is going to work out or not. Yeah, hey, Razorback AJ. I thank you for having the courage to step out and say that. To provide some cover fire to what I'm trying to explain. Sorry to hear that, but I appreciate you just saying, yeah, I mean, what this guy's saying is true. Like, all it takes is one. All right, next can. All right, never mind that. Yeah. Again, in the category of investing, for example, options are awesome. You can do some cool stuff. Covered calls, cash secured puts. You can do some really cool stuff in the category of investing, but in the category of day trading, as shown with the math, it just doesn't make any sense. Let's work as efficiently as possible as traders. Trading is already hard enough, so let's try to make things as easy as possible. So if we can eliminate theta in your trading, again, that doesn't guarantee success, but it does technically make it a little bit easier because now you don't have to deal with theta. I've been 2 for too long. All right, Daniel, good job. Good morning. Good day, mate. Mr. Salty Varnish. What time is it in Australia? Well, you did say good morning. So, like, how early in the morning is it in Australia right now? I'm curious. Good day, mate. Let's put another 3 a.m. That's not morning. You're up in the middle of the night. Why aren't you sleeping? Go to bed. You got to get up and feed the kangaroo? I am self-admittedly maybe cooking a little bit too much here. Maybe this is a rising wedge, but I'm not quite sure. So, I don't know. I'm not sure I trust this pattern either. Like I said, sometimes, at least for me, I get a little too fancy. This may be one of those times. I don't know for sure, but it may be one of those times I'm getting a little too big for my britches here. Money cleared in Ninja Trader, so looking at... No, Mr. Salty. You did not listen. You are not supposed to be trading with your own money. You're supposed to be with the prop firm. You're supposed to be with Take Profit Trader. They are open to Australians. You could be doing the exact same thing that I'm doing and many other people are doing here. Day trading futures, but through a prop firm. Do not just do PAMs. What you're doing is just PAMs. But because of this, what you're doing is a very bad idea. That money that you just had clear into your Ninja, I mean, that could be gone and very quickly. It's supposed to be Pam's plant because of this factor right here about the prop firm, the added risk control, and you protect your own money. I'm very, very worried for you right now. Please reconsider. You're truly playing with fire. Using Weeble's options charts will give you a very clear picture in how theta works, especially attempting to... Yeah, good, exactly, Amex. Which is, don't do... Exactly. Which is, moral of the story, don't do it. Now, the upper part of this trend line, that's totally legit. Like, I'm just saying, I don't know if this lower trend line is really giving us the rising wedge, which, by the way, rising wedge is a bearish pattern. Now, just because it's bearish pattern doesn't mean the price are going to go down, but how many accounts do you copy? I do not copy trade. No, Mr. Salty. But why are you just finger crossing? Go open up a prop firm. Like how much money did you just transfer in? Like, no, that finger crossing your fingers is not the answer. I'm trying to give you the mathematical answer. Like none of my argument is based on any sort of emotions. It's based on math. Well, tell me, what do you mean not much? I always do money in, money out. Okay, all right. 1,000. Okay, well that's gonna be gone so fast. And I don't mean to rain on your parade, but like, just remember who tried to warn you. I am shocked. My mind is blown right now. $1,000 is about to just vanish. But I tried. Good afternoon, big dog. All right. Love the content. I'm done trading for the day. I banked in both of my funded accounts, but let's... Awesome. Well, thank you for the message, Ken, and congrats on the good day. Our Australian friend is just rained on my parade. Always looking out for. I'm telling you, you could stretch out $1,000 and learn a whole lot more in a prop firm. I mean, look at this. So you have 1,000. You could go and you could get a 25K account, which will cost you 90. Okay. And let's just say that you have, let's say you're not even behaving badly, but there's a bad trade, and that bad trade cost you the $1,000. Well, in here, you could still lose $1,000, and you'd actually still be okay, because for $90, they'll let you lose up to $1,500. So like that in and of itself. But let's say you just lost $1,500. You had 1,000, but you only used 90 of it to buy an account. You can go get another account for 90, so minus 90. But like in your situation, your 1,000 is just gone. It's just gone. You cannot stretch it further at all. But with the prop firm, at least, and let's say you go and you blow that account again, so you lose another 1,500. Okay, well, minus 90, buy another account. Let's say you go do something stupid again. You lose, 1,500, but you got to buy another account. Minus 90. You do something stupid again, minus 90. You do something stupid again, minus 90. You do something stupid again, minus 90. Do you see how far this can go? And then let's say after all the stupidity, you've learned a lot, you fine-tuned a lot, all that sort of stuff. And then let's just say you go on a little bit of you find a groove, and I don't know, let's just say you get yourself $1,000 in payouts. That's reasonable, plus $1,000. We got to subtract out what you started with, 1,000. So think about that. All that pain, all that heartache, all those dumb things as you blew an account, 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 and then you finally went on a run, you're actually still up $370. So not only do you still have your original 1,000, you're up $370. So I'm not saying that prop firms guarantee success, but what I'm saying is if you picture it as, I want to learn how to hit a golf ball straight. The logic would suggest that the more golf balls you have to hit doesn't guarantee you'll ever figure out how to hit it straight, but the more golf balls you have to hit, the better the chances of that become. And that's what a prop firm is allowing you to do. It's helping to give you more golf balls so that you have more time, you have more opportunity to figure things out. So, yes, I mean, there you go. That is my final plea. What's going on new here? Well, welcome, Money Ghost. Just came across your channel. Well, what's going on here is we're day trading some futures. When did you switch to futures? Back in November. How do you make positions? Pow, dude, I said this yesterday. I sent you this video yesterday, brother. Last time, okay? Right here. If you want to set up your platform like mine, there you go. That's the video you'll want. There you go. I see that. How long is it usually takes you to unlock an account? Well, with Take Profit Trader, 5 days. 5 days minimum, but you can take as long as you want to pass. But it is a 5-day minimum. So we aren't liable for the cash amount lost. No, you're not. Because that's all technically happening in a sim environment anyways. So you're not actually losing the firm any money. You're actually not making them any money either. So it's but yes, that is how you can pull that off. That's how they can pull that off. Man, if you risk 1,000 in a prop firm and lose, gain. I'm not saying, my point was something dumb happens. You break rules and then you lose the $1,000. I'm just saying you can do way more really dumb things in a prop firm and still have more cash to figure stuff out. I was up 1,500 yesterday, then MNQ went crazy and I blew my account. Oh, man. Yeah, the Fed thing. What did you trade before you are scalping her? I used to day trade stocks and options. It's a joke. Oh, sorry. Sometimes things that I think are jokes are actually not jokes, so sometimes I just err on assuming that they're not jokes, but glad you were just joking. It's hard to know sometimes. I started paper trading futures to understand what's happening and test strategies. Cool. Good. How much commission TraderVate charge for 1 micro? 25 cents to buy, 25 cents to sell. Assuming you're going through Take Profit Trader. So a whopping 50 cents per contract round trip. Well, this trend line here has actually done a pretty impressive job. I know I was a little unsure about it, but it's actually not been done too bad. Thinking of a short here. See if we can finally get the breakdown here. Okay, gonna go for a short at the yellow or at the red line, seeing if we can get some follow through of this rising wedge breakdown. Okay, come on. No, did not fill me. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Anyone else entering the TBT? Oh yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes. I'm not that creative, so I've not entered into the contest. It was a good idea on their part, I thought. All right, we got about 40 seconds to figure out if this is going to work, because after this candle is done moving around, this trade plan will be invalidated. Friendly reminder, if you're enjoying, to hit that like button. We got a nice slow and upward steady climb. We're going for 250. Okay, I got to just cancel that out. Never mind on that one. Well, good. I'm glad I waited to see if it was going to come back down as opposed to just getting short. But yeah, hit that like button. Let's try to make a run up to at least 175, 180 likes here. I am still interested in a short up here at the upper trend line if it can push up there. Evan, been getting more into day trading and enjoy watching your strategy. Do you usually just go off of the trend lines, break of structure? Okay, no. That next part is way too cool of terms for me. I don't know what break of structure is. I don't know what a liquidity sweep is. I don't know what an FVG is. I mean, my strategy is just the KISS method. I keep it simple, stupid. Because I'm a stupid individual, so I need to keep it simple. So I like some trend lines, I like some moving averages, I like a VWAP, and I'm good to go. I can't remember if I mentioned candlesticks. That's my favorite indicator. Favorite indicator is candlesticks. Thanks, Oliver. So no, I do not. Maybe I do those other things, and I just call them differently. I've learned that some people... what I do, I just call like things like a fake breakout, but then other people use like really impressive terms, and it's like, oh, you mean a fake breakout? Well, yeah, but that doesn't sound as cool. Do you use volume confirmation? I mean, I use volume in my analysis, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by volume confirmation. I'm going to follow your trades right now. Well, I hope that doesn't mean you're just going to blindly trade me. Don't do that. Oh man, it came all the way back down, didn't it? Why did it have to go up so high? Again, that messed up my risk profile, which is why I can no longer take the trade. Rising wedges, typically better performing when apex of wedge meets solid support and resistance. Yeah, that's reasonable. Some people reinvent the wheel to sound cool. Exactly. How was the anniversary? Oh, it was very good. Yeah, Korean barbecue was awesome. Why NAS over ES? Just because I like the way the NASDAQ moves. Just moves better. But I don't have anything against ES. Now, if you're trading like pork bellies or orange juice, okay, we need to talk. But like ES, eh. Hey, Janice. No, just follow you. Obviously, I have to. Okay, cool. All right, good. Money goes. Sounds like you're talking, or you're willing to think for yourself. That is good. All right, see you later, Angelo. But I'm going to wait on you. Well, no, don't wait on me. I might not make any more trades. If you see a trade per your setup, take that trade. Kent, short 7-9. Hey, Kent, you're using stop losses all of a sudden? I like it, Kent. You had a change of heart. Okay. I like it, Kent. That has me excited. Kent is using stop losses. That's awesome. Very good. I got burned earlier. It took more than I could, so I'm using it. Well, I could have sworn there's a very good-looking individual who live streams every day at 11 a.m. Eastern that was trying to warn you. That's what I heard. I heard the guy was really good-looking. I heard he has a really good singing voice. I heard he warned you on the live stream. I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny. That's just what I heard. I am interested in a short if it can get up to that yellow line. So, I don't know. Let's see if it can make a push up there. Let's hear the singing. I only pull that out for certain occasions. Usually trade S&P. I do NASDAQ. I do NQ and MNQ. Mainly MNQ in the afternoon, just because afternoon is not really my strong suit. So just from a basic risk management approach, just do MNQ. don't know what's going on with the live stream right now. My internet, it's not saying there's any drop frames. So I don't know if this is a YouTube issue or what. But yeah, the live stream was on the struggle bus earlier. It seems to be maybe on the struggle bus again. I don't know what's going on. Give my boy Clay try. I like you, Brian Villa. He's a good man. Yeah, but hit that like button. We're doing good though. We're cruising. We're doing well. We're waiting to see if the price wants to get up to the top part of this area here. I still can't believe that one guy is just gone just like that. What was his name? I already forgot. I gotta go find it. That was just amazing to me. What was the guy's name that was showing him and just started yelling, teach us, teach me, teach me. Like, dude, chill out. Who was that? Anyways. There are some unique people in this world. No, it wasn't JJ. JJ has been fine here. I've got to be as fair as possible. I do not have any complaints against JJ. He mapped out a trade plan. He was wrong. So be it. He came and fessed up, said it stopped me out. It happens. What time do you usually start your live stream? 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern, and then usually I go for about 4 hours, depending on the likes, depending on interest levels. So as long as likes are creeping up, then I keep the live stream going because I just assume that people are enjoying. So yes, if you have not yet hit that like button, it's not a vanity metric. I am actually using that to gauge, are people still interested? Because if they are, well then yeah, I'll keep live streaming. But yeah, once I get around the, especially around the 4.5 hour mark, I start to go a little bit brain dead. Gotcha. I'll be here. Sounds good, Money Ghost. Yeah. So make sure you like, subscribe, or I guess just subscribe and turn on notifications to offer you up that reminder. Anybody else using this trend line, or am I the only one? I don't know. I think I'm starting to not like it because I just like want to get in now. So it's like this is like forcing me to be more patient, and I think I really feel like being patient. Do you trade 1 or 2 shares? I don't understand the gains and loss. You trade contracts. In futures, you're trading contracts. No, I do not live stream my morning trades. Goodness. You don't need me to live stream morning trades, you Goombas. Some of you are so, like, you don't give yourself enough credit. I promise you, give yourself more credit. This is how the morning session works. So like this right here, let me just show you real quick. Some of you do not give yourselves enough credit. Goodness, I promise you can think for yourselves. So like right here, I mapped this out, posted that picture, that trend line right there. I guess some of you are going to, that was photoshopped. All right, fine. Let me just bring it over. There you go. So there it is. Posted it in the chat room right there. And then when you go back and look what happened to that trend line, that was a trend line right there that I talked about, that I mapped out. You can see it broke and then did a very, very, very nice move. I assure you, you don't need me on the live stream for every nook and tittle. I promise you don't. I promise. Clay secretly trades gold. Exactly. Yes, gold is the greatest thing ever. Yeah. What are the risks with take profit? Is there any target? I mean, it's all right on their website. Mr. Salty Vanish. Just go to their website. Go to the link. You can take as long as you want to pass, but I say pass within 1 month so that you don't have to pay that fee anymore. Do you enter as soon as the trend line breaks? Just came across your channel, interesting to see how others trade. Do you enter? No, it depends. It depends. Sometimes I'll anticipate it. Sometimes I'll wait. you know, for it to break and maybe a back test. So it really just depends on what other factors are going on. Do you scalp during morning traders, or will you hold for a bit longer? No, both. Both. I do this. I do same trading that you see here. But in the morning when it's moving quicker, then yeah, you don't need to. You don't. I know here you got. You might have to wait a little bit longer. You know, you might have to wait 5-10 minutes to get 10 points. In the morning session, you might have to wait 5-10 seconds. You know. All right, I think I've had enough of that one. I think that's an interesting line. I could find myself potentially interested in, but not going to rush anything. Market is definitely out to lunch right now. To an extent, but that's also what's crazy with futures is like you can still make quality money with futures, even when it's like this slow. Yeah, you know, you bump up your position size a little bit. I mean, it's just crazy how the gains add up. What am I having to donate? Oh, okay. Who is? Oh, that's cool. Tim, I don't know if you're here, but thank you. Thank you for doing that. That's very nice of you, actually. Somebody made a video. I don't know how to. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, just a minute. Just a minute. Wait, no. No, stop. There we go. Okay, just got this video from Tim. Just because. Let's see. Cool, cool. Again, Tim, if you're here, thank you. Very kind of you. Clay, do you have, we've done it in the past. Yeah, none right now, though. I should probably do some. I got to figure out how to do it better. Because I like when my kids help out. And it's a fun way for them to make money. Because, you know, I pay them. They get, you know, it teaches them how to work, stuff like that. But it's hard. Because I really don't feel like having boxes of t-shirts in my office for like the next year. So if there is a way where we could do like pre-orders. But it just gets messy that way. Because if you don't buy in bulk, then the prices are way higher. And I want to keep prices like, I like to sell them for 20 bucks. But like to get them where there's at least some sort of profit margin there, then you have to buy a lot, but now you're having to buy a lot and you have to try to forecast. In other words, people that are in the inventory management game, wow, that is quite the skill set. That is like retailers of like clothing companies, I don't know how they do it. I'm kind of new to trading, but from what I learned, this kind of looks like a reversal. Yeah, I can see why you might be thinking that. Well, yeah, the thing is, I want to touch it, though. That's the thing is, I want my kids to help me with it. I want my kids to help print out the shipping label, my kids to pack it. They think it's pretty cool. The kids really enjoy seeing where we, like, mail things to. So I am aware that, yes, like, you could do it all, like, third party, but I don't want to do it third party. That's the crux. Hey, man, I came up by your YouTube last week, but I remember you from stock trading. Yeah, yep. I am. I've been around. Started the YouTube channel in 2013. So I've been around a while. I kind of like the uptrend on ES. The divergence with ES this morning kind of played out. Yeah, I can see that Z trades. Valid thought. I can see where. is this going to push back up? Ooh, this is getting a little... No, not 53. Not 53. 3. Okay, I'm in. Might have just gotten suckered in, but this caught my eye, so I'll give it a go. Maybe I got, looking like I got suckered in. It's hanging on by a thread. Hanging on by a thread. I think this one is shot, but hey, I got a chance maybe. Let's see if it wants to come back up. Come on. Now this would be a very impressive recovery. If this thing actually comes up, you got to think that just drew in some bears. And did that just sucker in bears and all of a sudden it's going to push them, you know, squeeze them to the upside? We'll see. But again, it's got to get back above there because right now the shorts are just trying to weather the storm. And I'm long at the blue line. As of now, seems like I got suckered in, but trying to give it a chance. Trying to give it a chance. Hey, Daniel. Or Dan, I'm sorry, Danielle. Or Dan, yeah, Danielle. There we go. Blinking blue line. The annoying blinking blue line is my entry point. Is webinar... Yeah, I will be there answering questions and everything, Lee. I will be there to answer questions. There's a question and answer session at the end, and you can ask whatever you want, Lee. I'll be there. You going long makes me doubt my setup. Well, don't doubt it. I could see the short potentially working out. Especially how it refuses now to get up through that blue line. My blue line has apparently become resistance. And that's all she wrote. All right. Out. But yeah, I should point. Yeah, I have not even brought that up once. I am doing this free class tonight. If you are a newer struggling trader, I'd say come sign up. Now, if you're a battle-hardened veteran, you got a great strategy, you got all that. I'm not sure there's going to be any value for it. But if you are a newer struggling trader, quite confident that can give you some stuff to think about. So I just threw the link in the chat to get signed up. Clay, do you get many females, or is Dan, and myself? I mean, there's definitely more males than females, but yeah, there's females. I like the MESE 5-minute chart better right now. What do you think, Clay? It looks pretty much the same to me. I'm not seeing a whole lot of difference. I mean, I pretty much a couple of bull flags, bull pennants, whatever you want to call it. Can't say I see a whole lot of difference. Hey, we are at 200 likes. Very good. They keep on creeping up. I like it. I will say this. I don't see this being an issue. But like I was mentioning earlier, I do use likes to kind of gain and perceive interest. Are people still entertained, or are they still interested? So this shouldn't be an issue. But let's get up to 225 likes by the 3-hour mark. So that's 25 minutes. So in 25 minutes, we need to get 23 likes. So I'm confident we can do it. But if we're going to carry this beyond the 3-hour mark, then I'm going to make it, in my mind, I want to at least see 225 likes because that'll keep us on a good pace to hit our goal. So if you are enjoying and you want to help make sure the live stream keeps on moving, then yes, hitting the like button will play a very practical role here. So there's a nice uptrend on NQ from the open. Yeah, it started off rough, that's for sure, but it turned itself around. All right, so let's see what we're going to do here. Got chopped on the long and short. One account doing good though. Good. I'm glad at least one is going well. And yeah, it's been a challenge. What time do you shut it down? Usually around the 4-hour mark of the live stream. Although I think my record is 4 hours and... this might be a lie. 4 hours and 40 minutes might be the length. So I go beyond 4 hours. But yeah, usually at right around the 4 hours is when... I really start to mentally feel it. In terms of like just being mentally exhausted. Well, right now, this is doing a good job of holding at that 21 EMA. So green line, price doing a good job of kind of just bouncing around, holding strong. Tesfa, welcome. Thank you. I'm not sure if that thank you is to me, but you're welcome. If it's not to me, then sorry about that. Yeah, this hammer, this is a nice little setup right here. It's making me want to get long, but am I going to get suckered in here? We'll see. I'm going to get a little bit more time here. Never mind, headed on the 5-minute instead of 2-minute, but you're right. Gotcha. The longer I trade, the more mistakes I make. 3 hours is for sure my max. Yeah, that's always something to figure out. To you, of course, about the perfect education. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hey, Brad. Good to see you. And I'm going to get long at the green line right there. If it wants to come back up. Be careful. Careful market, maybe just sideways, this volatility. Okay, again, looking to get long at the green line, but the price has got to come up to me. I went above the 50% rule on my 25K. Yeah, lose a few hundred in Orlando. Do you know how to lose money? Have you seen the trick, how to do it the right way? I've done it. In fact, I did it yesterday on the live stream. Don't overcomplicate it. A lot of people make losing money way more harder than it needs to be. All right, never mind. Did not come back up. We got to reassess. Now to pat myself on the back a bit, when I got stopped out up here, I tried to, that kind of suckered me in. I thought it was going green. It rolled over, but I did stop out basically right around there. So that's one of those stops that actually feels really, really good. The ones that don't feel good are where they stop you out and then it just goes in your favor. Those ones are like the tilt producing ones. But this one feels fantastic because had I gotten stubborn, yeah, this thing just keeps getting worse and worse. Well, I was trying to go long, Brad, but I never got the confirmation. I never got the movement that I needed to fully want to go long. Okay, we were right at that level there. So potentially if it comes down here, I'll look to try to get long again. I want to see it come down here to that pink line and then see if it wants to come back up. But I might have already missed it. Maybe it was just going to be, yeah, it tapped right on that level. Amazing. Am I stupid to still be bullish biased here? Maybe. Maybe. Some days the market is your fiddle and you are the fiddler. Other days the market is the fiddler and you are the fiddle. So I'm trying not to get played like a fiddle here. Okay, I'm going to get long at the green line. Now if this drops down too far, I'm going to have to once again cancel this out. Okay. Okay, I am in. Long. Come on, push. Okay, I'm long. Blue line. Hey, the blue line's not blinking. That's good at least. Looking for a bounce here. But a new candle's about to start. So I like this candle here. Nice little setup. Just a question of doesn't want to give me a bounce. Yeah, I got to stop. Come on. Come on. See if it wants to give another try on the bounce. Why bull? You can't see why I'm bullish right here? Really? Come on. Push. The reason I keep looking over there is I have another monitor with other time frames. So if you're wondering why does this guy keep tilting his head, that's why. I'm not staring off into the distance. Market moved too fast, went down. Yeah. All right, gotta cut it. Doggone it, man. I'll take that setup all the time. I didn't even, I mean, I guess I was in the green slightly, but never got even enough for a scalpy scalp. All right. If this support broke, maybe it comes to the 730 area. I mean, maybe. That's the thing. And like, what you're like, maybe, yeah, maybe it drops. But why don't you just say, well, it could also maybe go up to 800. You know what I mean? Okay, in long there. Let's see if we can get some sort of bounce now here. If I get this one wrong, I'll have to put myself in the penalty box and chill out. Well, I was green on it. This is starting to feel a little bit knifey, as in like it just apparently can't even bounce really at all right now. This is weird. I'm noticing it this week. I don't know why. All right, I got to get out. But like, I don't know if it's my mental, like I'm just getting mentally tired, or if the action is changing or what. But like, who was here on Monday? Like Monday, I did pretty well all day long. And then it was like the last 30 minutes, I just got irritated and I went on tilt. And then I ended up blowing the account. And right now, that's kind of what it seems like I'm doing here. Like, I want to just go at it again. But that's total revenge trading right now. I don't know. But it usually isn't that way. I don't know. I can't tell right now. Is it me? Or is the market just not cooperating later on in the day like this? I don't know. Why not short as it's in a downtrend? You short, RK. Let's see how easy you think it is. This will be a good test for yourself. So give us a trade plan, RK. Give us an entry, a stop, and a target. I agree. Short, it's in a downtrend, RJ. So where are you going to get short at, RK? And where's your stop at? I did not short there because I'm not looking to get short when you have these sorts of candles forming at overnight highs right around the 50 period. I thought there might be a bounce. What? Okay, RK. Okay, RK. You're not doing yourself any. You would have shorted up here. Is that what you're saying? You would have shorted at the trend line right there. Would have shorted at your trend line. So you're saying you would have gotten short right up here. Yes, sir. Why not? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to just throw this out there to you, RK, that maybe, just maybe, you have something going on right now called hindsight confirmation bias, where because you have confirmation of knowing what happens, you're going to be biased towards saying, well, I'm going to get short right there. So that's unfortunately though for you, RK. I can tell you're a beginner. That's not how trading works. Is you don't get to look in the past and then dictate your trade plans. Like, you have to make trade plans like now. So a good exercise for you would be, tell us a trade plan, your entry point, your stop loss, and your target. Give us those three numbers ahead of time. So that would be a way to see if you actually know what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, it's all of us can look there and be like, man, I would have gotten short right there. Look at that candle. Came up, came back down, get short right there. Well, so that's what I would encourage you to do, RK, is to give yourself those three numbers ahead of time before the price gets to any of those. Look at this bleed. Oh, man. All right, we're down. Okay, I'm long. Is this thing really just dropping down through all these supports? This is crazy. Blue line is my price. What am I? There's no way this is actually real. All right. This is risky. All right. That was bad. Well, that is always the benefit of starting small. You give yourself plenty of wiggle room. Had I gone max size there, then I would have just been at the mercy of the move. But, like, this is getting ridiculous. Let me show you what I mean by ridiculous. This thing has come down there, just doesn't even care about the 50 period. Didn't even apparently care about the pivot point. But it's now moving down to these lows here. So, Wanted to have some faith in it. Glad I did. But man, this is they hunt the longs. Nobody's hunting anybody. This is futures. Where did RK go? RK, we're waiting for your trade plan, buddy. Okay, Edward, you only need to make a comment once. Thank God it switched to micros, yeah. Exactly, David. I mean, the whole hunt, even if it was, even in live accounts, ain't nobody hunting anything. If you believe in stop-loss hunting, I have some oceanfront property in Iowa. I'll sell you at a good price. Stop-loss hunting is built upon just confirmation bias. All right. I got to try it again down here. I mean, let's bounce from here before. In fact, let's just go a little. Let's try it right there. Let's go with 21. Now I'm starting small again to give myself wiggle room. Where did RK go? Why is he not giving us a trade plan? Almost like it's a little bit more difficult to have to give a trade plan ahead of time. Weird. Weird how that works. You should have done this. Okay, well, tell me what you do. No. You don't tell me what you would have done. Tell me what you're going to do in the future. And then crickets. Weird how that works. I'm shorting my 100 contracts. Exact. David gets it. David gets it. My entry was here 30 minutes ago. Should have taken to be up there. Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. We've all played that game, that's for sure. Hey, FYI, remember, we need to get this up to 225 likes by the 3-hour mark. So if you're enjoying, we have about 7 minutes to get 8 more likes. That's how I dictate if I'm going to go beyond the 3-hour mark. I want to at least see some more progress. So yes, if you are enjoying and you want things to move beyond the 3-hour mark, just hit that like button and let's push this up over. There's 225 right there. Perfect. All right, we're going beyond the 3-hour mark. Let's go. Thank you, Zachy. Attacky? That's a great name. Ooh, I don't know. Is this a short right here? This is so far down. This seems like it's got maybe a little bit of V in it. So the breakdown essentially happened right here. So does this do a total V and come back up right here? Probably not. So I'll look to get some shorts. And if it does V on me, it'll be a painful trade. Or does it become a checkmark trade where it just keeps going higher and higher? I like feeding hungry kids. I bought 550K using your code. Well, thank you, JT. I appreciate it. And do you still have your 550Ks today? Still, I hope. Fourth day here. Do you want a running total? I'm not sure what you mean by a running total. Oh, of how much you've made? I've had much greater luck putting my order behind the candle and letting it come to me. Catching has knocked my teeth in. 2 blown, 3 up, 14. All right, JT. But thank you, though, seriously, for using code Clay. I'll report how many days in a row, running day total. I guess running days what? That you've been here? That you're saying, Toad? JT's a nice guy, by the way, folks. He likes to feed hungry children. All right, Toad, yeah, that's fine. We'll see how long of a streak you can put on. I had a buy order just below 600, not only miss. Below 600? What are you looking at? Tico Cuba. I'm not sure what you're on. Credit keys. Hey, I thought you were here yesterday. I thought I recognized that avatar from yesterday, but maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. All right, I'm going to try down at the green line there for a long. $27,600. What? 27,000? What are you? I don't know which one you're. I have no idea what you're trading. 27,600. We're in the 24,000 right now. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, day's going pretty good. $24,600. Oh, gotcha. Use your code today. And well, thank you, Orlando. I was curious if there has been a stat run for average length of time a touchdown stays live before blown. Yeah, I would imagine each prop firm has that data. Whether they make it public is another question. Now it's the tricky moment. Monday, it's officially fall. What prop firms you are? I use Take Profit Trader. They're the best. They have the cleanest set of rules, and then once you get to the pro phase, they have daily payouts. So we had a couple last week. I think somebody had like 14 days in a row of getting a payout. Just getting here. What did I miss? Anything cool? I mean, right now you're missing a pretty rough. I will say this though. True story. The power of a stop loss, folks. This stop loss is one of the better feeling ones I've had in a while. But I got long here thinking, because it was heading up, so I thought maybe that was going to be the breakout. I was clearly wrong. But what I did very well was when it came down, I got stopped out basically like right around there. Can you imagine had I gotten stubborn or had I lost my mind? Like that's like account roasted, gone. So some stop losses are very, very annoying. Other ones feel great. And yeah, that stop loss up there feels great. Yeah, so if you go to the link at the top of the screen there, Money Ghost, that's the prop firm that I use. And if you want to support the live stream, get the promotion, Feed Hungry Kids, code Clay. And if anybody is wondering who these hungry kids are, I do have 6 kids, and they are hungry. So yes, code Clay will go to feed some hungry kids. Especially my teenage girl. Holy smokes. I hope that... Like I've heard it, like teenagers eat a lot, but now like when I'm on the grocery bill end of things, I'm like, oh my, stop eating. So if you have like, because one of my my brother-in-law, they have 4 boys, so I'm like, what are you gonna do when they're all teenagers? 4 teenage boys, like they're gonna bankrupt you. Like if my 13-year-old girl is eating this much, oh my goodness. Again, I'm looking to get long down here at the green line. Looking for a fake break of these lows right here. So those are some key supports. So trying to see if this thing wants to pull one of these maneuvers. Comes down here, fake break, and then boop. Now, whether or not I hold for all that is a whole nother question, but that's kind of the general idea of what I'm looking for here. The fake break to the downside, but in order to play a fake break, you got to first get the break. Yeah, I've been there. Chin it. It's annoying. No doubt it is annoying when you get stopped out and then it moves in your favor, but that's why this stop loss up there feels great. Can you imagine if I had not been stopped there? This account would have been roasted. Maybe a short here though. I think I will. If it comes up here, hits that pink line, and then comes back down, I'll look to grab a short. Because this is essentially a bear pennant right now. So, but again, like I said, I want to see it first come up here, test the pink line, and then come back down. Then I will try to grab it short. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Get it up around, let's say, I don't know, 45-ish, right up around here. All right, there we go. A little bit higher. Good, good. All right, I'll get my stop right there. Or no, I'm sorry, not my stop, my entry, the red line. Kevin T just came in. Is that 20 MA line closest? Whoop, I'm in. I'm in. I had to stop reading the chat. Come on. I'm going to scalpy scalp this one. Scalpy scalp on that one. Just came in as the 20 MA line closest to price. No, I don't use the 20. I don't use the 20 MA. This right here is the 200 period SMA. Do you have a daily goal? No. My only daily goal is to trade good setups. That's it. I've noticed that if I trade good setups, numbers tend to take care of themselves. But daily goals are just a disaster. All they do is create mind games. Man. Look at that. That was totally not. I don't even know why. This is what I mean. This is why I'm questioning it. Later on in the day, is it me? Like, is my mental just changing? Because in my defense, nobody forced me to do this, so I'm not asking for pity. So don't take this wrong way. I'm not asking for pity. But I'm almost wondering, at this point in the day, 3 hours in, I mean, it is mentally exhausting to do this. Am I just losing in that regard? I don't know. But this week has been really weird in the afternoons. Like, I've had very good trading sessions and then just really punched myself in the face late day. The place you are looking at is the same I'm looking for. It looks like all right, cool, TJ. Just got back from work trip. Hope this week has been good to you so far, Clay. Triple A. Yeah, it's been okay. It's been okay, Mike. Could be better. This hard work. It is hard work. It's even harder work when you live stream and you're going for 3 hours. Again, I'm not asking for pity because nobody is asking me to do this. I'm just saying that I'm wondering if my mind is just starting to get worn down. I don't know. Because I wish I could say why I got out of that. I don't know why I scalped that. That was just a classic. That was a nice setup. I think what my guess is I'm trading scared a little bit right now. Meaning, and again, this will have more context if you've been on some of these other live streams, especially on Monday where I just completely lost it. I'm on guard. I'm trying to be responsible. I don't want to lose my mind. So in that, I'm trying to be extra careful, but now I'm being too careful. Like, I'm scared to lose my mind and go on tilt, but now I'm taking gains way too quickly. This is what overtrading does to you. I don't think I've overtraded. I think I've taken pretty much. I'm not going to say every trade is good, but I don't know about that one. Ani. Head up. Still time left in the day. Well, I mean, it's a fine day. It's not like I'm trying to dig out of a hole or anything. Just trying to figure out my life choices, you know. I am trying to get long down here at the green line. We'll see if it wants to drop down there or not. I'm looking to play a fake breakdown of these lows right here. You gotta have faith. Man, Chin, that's what I just said. Chinto. Now, it makes sense why it's struggling right around here. I mean, you just go back here and you can see this is a previous batch of lows over here. So, I mean, hopefully it makes sense in your mind why all of a sudden the price is kind of just going sideways. And hopefully nobody would be shocked if this thing does actually bounce to the upside. But We'll see what happens. Oh, boy. How are all your days going? I always ask at like the beginning of the live stream, but then I never think to ask like later on. So how is everybody's days here? We probably have a different group too. Red, green, terrible, great, blew up an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout. How is everybody's days actually going? Sup, Clay, and the rest of the family. Glad to see you, Green Day. Thanks, Coach. Green Day for John. Jose, red. Hopefully controlled red. Chinette, hopefully controlled. Oh, red and horrible. Don't like to see that. Zeus, green. Fisher. Oh, great. Good job. Fisher Trader in a trade. Quick scalp. Entry was 728. Well, why you can't? No, that's not how this. Oh wait, it hasn't gotten to your target yet. Come on, hey, come on, in a trade. You know you got to tell us ahead of time. All right, I'm interested in a short now again. Right there. If this is some sort of range, I'm just trying to play the top of the range now. See if it wants to come back down. Again, short at the red line if it wants to come back down. Three blowns, one pass. Gotcha, Armando, 250, good job. Mike Miller, good up too. Nice job, Mike. All right, I'm going to cancel that one out. Can you remind us what the yellow line and purple line represent? Yellow line is the VWAP. Purple line right here is the 50-period simple moving average. Serial trader, I'm in at 732. Come on, people. We need these trade plans ahead of time. Ahead of time. Please. That makes it so much better. It makes it so much better. Like showing up right now, I'm like, I got short right there. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, maybe you did, but like this is the internet. It's way better if you would have told us you were going to get short right there when the price was still right there. Which reminds me, where did that RK guy go? See what happens when you try to help people? You try to help people. Okay, you got to give us some trade, and they just disappear. It's unbelievable. The world, this live stream is helping the world make more sense. Oh, he is still here. Shorting 752. Okay, that's cool. And where's your stop going to be? RK, that's part one. That's part of the trade plan. Where's your stop going to be? Long now and hunt RK short. We're making progress though. I will give credit where credit's due. RK has given us an entry point ahead of time. But where's your stop loss going to be? Hey, JJ, good. Well, how come you never hang out anymore, JJ? Whatever. We're not good enough for you anymore? JJ Max used to be a regular here, but I guess he just got too cool for us or something. 755. Why, dude? Why are you in a cash account, man? You got to do Pam's plant. Pam's plant. Don't trade a cash account. Pam's plant. All right, I will look to get long down here. At this point, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times it's bounced. Can we get a 6th time? If it comes down here, we'll find out. But just because it's bounced here 5 times before does not mean it'll bounce for a 6th time. But is there at least some logic? I think so. I think there's some logic behind thinking it could bounce from that green line. Again, just because there's some logic doesn't mean it's guaranteed to happen, but I would not consider this some sort of random degenerate like move. Like in my mind, there's some rationale there. Or is this about to dump? If it dumps, it won't be pain. Okay, I'm in. Okay, a little scalpy scalp there. I might try again. No, let's go back to this plan here now. I had that one. Okay, next plan buy, green line. Well, good try. Who was that? RK wanted to get in at 750, but it just didn't quite move up high enough. So right there, think about it. That's why details matter. Because RK was right. Broadly speaking, he was right. He thought it would roll back over. He was right. It rolled back over. But notice, he's not making any money because he didn't quite get the entry point right. That's why broad statements are worthless. Again, I want to reiterate. Good job from a broad perspective. He was right. He thought it would want to roll over. It did. But he is not making money because he didn't quite get the entry point exact. And that's why trading's hard, because it takes more than a broad statement. So if you want to test yourself as a beginner or practice, do not sit there and be like, okay, I think this thing's going to run a roll over. Oh, it rolled over. Oh, I was right. Therefore, I would have made money. No. That's not how trading actually works. You got to hold yourself accountable with numbers. A 3-point stop? Wow, that is a very tight stop there. Okay. All right, you're in. Where's 722 at? RK's in on the long. So far, looking good for him. Looking good for him. Okay, RK. Okay. Didn't give us a target, though, so not sure what he's doing in that regard. And I might order to buy down there at the green line. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. We got 12 to go before we hit our target. He went long, I go short, fade the retails. Well, if you went short there right now, inner moon, you're not feeling totally great. I mean, it's not like it's wrecked you or anything, but uh-oh, inner moon, where's your stop at? See, now, RK, that's good stuff. You got to give credit where credit's due. He called out 725 ahead of time. He gave us a 3-point stop, but he got in. He weathered the storm. Good job, RK. You're hunting RK. What are you talking about? He's hunting you, boys. He's the one that got in at 725. I'm worried about inner moon. Showed up. I'm going to fade retail. Uh-oh. Inner moon, blink twice if you're okay. I think retail just kicked you in the face. I'm long since 40 minutes. Okay, R1 is just out 36.50. Very good job, RK. Now that's what we like here. You called it out ahead of time. That was fantastic. Tony, blink, blink. Uh-oh. Now Moon's got other people blinking for him. Now, to be fair to Inner Moon, I don't even know. I don't even know what his trade plan was. Oh, no, I was already in my short at 747. Doggone it. Why weren't you here earlier telling us about 747? Man, today we are filled with all sorts of people that, like, we got to remind people of how we do things around here. We want the trade plans ahead of time, folks. Oh, man, when I requested likes, it did not budge at all. I was like, we only need 12 more. Didn't even budge. Okay, tough crowd. I'll try to step it up. Tough crowd. Wow. Again, I am still trying to get long at the green line. It is. It's a tough room. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Nah, you're fine, Inner. I know. You've been here before, so I know you're not. I know you're not like some of the people here, so no worries. Why do we just use that? Maybe I'll just use that. Ooh, are we cooking up a falling wedge, which is a bullish pattern, by the way? Okay, this could get interesting. Falling wedge pattern is bullish. It is bullish. So I actually like this because maybe right here it's just a fake breakdown of the falling wedge, and then we get to move back up. All right. So I'm gonna look to play a fake breakdown of the falling wedge, which hindsight will be the judge. Maybe I should just be getting in right now. Maybe I should play the bottom of the trend line. Maybe I should buy the breakout. But that's why trading's hard, right? Because we don't have hindsight. Well, 251. Again, thank you everybody to hit the like button. We're friends. Even you trolls. Even you trolls, we're friends. Oh boy, that's see the mind. Now I'm thinking, I don't know, is that the short right there though? Look at all that congestion. We have the trend line, we have the 200 period moving average, we have the 21 EMA. The line staying close to the price VWAP. That's my entry point. See this? That's my entry point. So that line is not anything other than that's just visualizing where I have an entry point at, Kevin. Making people stand by their word and giving credit where credit is due. Best honest stream in these. Well, thank you, Disciplined Trader. Yeah, I have no problem at all. Like, if you back up what you say and you call stuff ahead of time, I'll be the first to either say, hey, good job if you're wrong, you managed risk, you tried, or if you're right, cheer you on. But like, I don't do well at the armchair hindsight trading stuff. Those comments, no bueno. All right. I'm going against myself here. This could be another nice short off the trend line. Let's see. All right, well, there is the breakout. So maybe some of you are like, I'm playing the breakout of that falling wedge. As of now, you are the ones that chose wisely. Nope. All right, I'll cancel that out. I'll cancel this out. Still got to get up through this area right here, that crosshair. That is an area of resistance. So if anybody did buy the breakout of the falling wedge, 748. Key level for you guys and gals. And chaps and lassies. And girls and boys. He's and she's. Again, that crosshair is designating the key level at will need to be broken. It's trying. Oh, there you go. Got through it. All right. Let's see if that triggers some more. Well, did anybody here buy the breakout of the falling wedge? Give me a 1 if you bought the breakout. R1, R1. Are you dented? RK is profitable. He did not. He's already out of that trade. You didn't get any of the thing of his. Armando, Subtac, Jerry. Well, why don't you guys convince me? Why did one of you guys convince me to buy the breakout? Now, at least I didn't just short. At least I waited for confirmation to have it come back down to me. But I blame all of you. All of you owe me money. That's what I said. All of you owe me money for not being persuasive enough to convince me to buy the breakout of this falling wedge that I had drawn in. Man, falling wedges and rising wedges. I really like those patterns. Man, what is up with the... So, yeah, I think YouTube's having some issues today. My internet seems to be fine. Anyways, I think it cut out. But I was making a comment about the rising wedges and the falling wedges. Some great patterns. Elephant bar? Huh? No, it's not an elephant bar. That's a spicy orangutan. Wearing a skirt, okay? Wow, you're green all the time. Have to make 6 figures a year. Yeah, Ape, yeah. Keep on trolling, Ape. Yesterday, I shared my trade plan for the MOC, and I was rewarded with a timeout. No, that was 2 days ago, Serial. So if you're going to gaslight, brother, if you're not going to be honest, then that's going to get you another timeout. But again, for all of you that did buy the breakout, you all, I don't know, send me like 25 cents. You all owe me money for not being persuasive enough, not convincing me enough to buy the breakout. 25 cents each. Okay, see, Ape, you suffer from the world. Ape, what you suffer from is the world revolves around me-itis. See, just because every time you're on the live stream, that may be the case, does not mean that that's always the case. Because the world, my friend, does not revolve around you. So, Ape, I want you to schedule an appointment, and you just tell the psychologist, I suffer from the world revolves around me-itis. Okay, and they will help you out. They will help to make you aware that just because there's a situation where every time I'm on it, that doesn't mean that that's actually reality. Okay. All right, I'm looking for a short. I want to see how it behaves up around here. This movement is just getting ridiculous right now. Man. Okay, I'm bumping it up. Instead of you guys owing me 25 cents, you owe me 35 cents. 35 cents for the people that bought that breakout and did not convince me in the chat to join you. After I had mapped out the pattern. 35 cents. Oh my goodness, look at beginner trader. Where did that come from? I said 25 cents. Well, thank you, man. Very kind of you. Our orangutan bar broke both the 21. No, it's not orangutan bar. It's a spicy orangutan wearing a polka dot dress bar. Can you not understand that, Kevin? Were you born in a barn, Kevin? How do you not know that that's a spicy orangutan wearing a polka dot dress? Unbelievable, Kevin. Some people, it's unreal. Like, how uncivilized are you, Kevin? How do you not know that? Ridiculous. And everybody tell me what color the polka dots are. For you civilized folks, tell me what color the polka dots are, please. Again, just you'll see perfect unison of the colors. If you just look in the chat, you'll see everybody saying the exact same color. That's how obvious it is. Hey, Kevin T, are you still here? I'm worried that like he thinks I was just serious with all that. I hope he knew that was just sarcasm. All right, now do you buy the back test and go? So is it going to do one of these numbers? The back test and then go again? I don't know. I'm gonna pass on that because we're still in an overall relatively strong downtrend. So that's got me a little puckered up. I never take profit. Well, I mean, at least you admit it. R1. The first step in fixing a problem is to identify the problem, so I'll give you credit there. I'd much rather have you say that than say that there's no problem when there are definitely lots of problems. You're agreed. Okay, well, there you go. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being honest with yourself. Omar. Clay, 50K account says do not trade more than 6 contracts, but doesn't say. My friend, Omar, dude. Come on, man. I know you are a smart person. I know you're a smart person. You're on the 50K account. Why, right here. Hint. There you go. I know I don't even need to say anything more. I know you know now. Because that's how smart you are. RK, you got to tell us. I mean, I appreciate the honesty, RK. I appreciate the honesty. But it's so much better. You got to tell us ahead of time. I'm looking for. I'm down here. Okay, I'll throw my order out there again. Tony Gringa. Statistically, the next candle to close a new high is the highest probability long. Stop below the nearest low. Take it. All right, roger that, Troy. I'd say 10x micro is logic. Let the good times roll. Now fake breakout of the top. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Fake break of the top. This wasn't this the top of the? I don't know what top you mean. I'm thinking top of the pattern, and I would say that was not a fake break. That broke and made a great move. Made a great move. But that's why I'm thinking we might be talking about two different things. Again, I am trying to get long, like I've been. So this is gonna be one of these trades. I can sense it. And maybe some of you have been here, but you're so proud of yourself in the patience department. Like, you're so disciplined. You're like, good job. You're being so patient. So you wait like 3 hours for an entry point, and then you get it, and then it just dumps, and you're stopped out in like 7 seconds. Has anybody ever been there? Where you're like so proud of yourself, you're being so patient and disciplined for your entry, and then you get filled and stopped out, 4.2 seconds later. Anybody ever been there? Do you have a second monitor with other? Yes, I have 3 monitors total. I have a monitor here, but that is just for like business stuff like that. And then I have the other monitor here that's got like charts and stuff on it. You're not that. Yes, you are. What? How do you get my number? Hi, this is Megan Parker from Artisan Talent. I'm reaching out to share a popular online part-time opportunity that has generated a lot of interest. We're looking for part-time remote assistants aged 23 or older who can earn $250 to. Wow, how did you? Yeah, this is totally legit. I've been stopped out in like 2 seconds before. Yeah. But like this one is, I'm trying to be patient. Now, I guess I'm being a little over dramatic for this one because I've taken some trades along the way. But I've been waiting for this one for a while. Kind of excited about it. I like the idea. I like the whole trade premise. All right, you're in, and where's your stop at, Troy? We need a number, brother. Where's your stop at? Where is your stop at, brother? Uh-oh. Radio silence. No. What is the number? Below swing low. That doesn't mean anything. How do you define below? Is below a half a point? Is it a full point? Is it a point and a half? That's what we call broad statements. Below is a broad statement. Your broker does not have an option for below. It's just saying a number. So how are you defining below? Give us an actual number, brother. $7.13. It might, R1. Thanks for encouraging me. Stop below 0. Yeah, stop below. Yeah, that's just a bad day. So you had a bad day. Na, 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 na. Who sings that one? So you Had a bad day. Oh, nobody's getting this one. Then you can't Google. You cannot Google. You had a bad day. Oh, is this a short? Is this a short? Daniel Potter. Powder? Potter. You had a bad day, you're taking one down, you sing a sad song, just turn it around. Oh man, this could be written for traders. Holy smokes. That's like a trader song right there. Okay, short. Mainly based off the 5 minute. Liking the way the 5 minutes looking. All right, little scalpy scalp. No, Daniel Potter. I can't even hear the voice of that. I can, yeah. Yeah, that was, I remember that song. That was like super popular. I don't know, like, I don't have a whole lot of experience with Chat GPT, but I wonder if you could put in Chat GPT the lyrics and then just tell it to rewrite or like replace words for day traders. I wonder what sort of lyrics it would come up with. Like take general concept but apply it to day traders having a bad day. Something like that. I don't know. But like I said, I don't know how good Chat GPT actually is. I've seen some studies on it that just talk about how much it's like killing people's ability to think, and I'm like, I want to tiptoe carefully. I'm not like I like to be able to think halfway decent for myself. Anybody else as an MIT study? Give it a look. It's crazy. All right, 730 is definitely a key level here. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this trend line. I think it's doing more harm than good. This really seems to be the flush point, like right here. Yeah, you have a little bit of, like right here, a little bit below it. But like, is this the golden goose for you shorts? Is this the golden goose flush? I think so. I think that might be the golden goose. I think this may open up the doors to the land of milk and honey. Where the women I butchered it. Where the women instinctively flock like the salmon of Capistrano. A little place called Aspen. Name the movie. Hey, take care. Mr. Salty, go get the prop firm. Do not stay in your cash account, please. Good job, Kevin. All right, here we go. Are we headed to Aspen, the land of where the women instinctively flock like the salmon of Capistrano? Let's see. Are we going to Capistrano? Uh-oh. Should I take the Capistrano trade? I might have to. I'm going with 1. There we go. I'm in. Capistrano. Stop up here just in case I'm wrong. Come on, Capistrano. No, hey. This stupid support. The Capistrano, it must have been a polluted river or something. Wow. That was not that was the opposite. The women are not instinctively flocking there. The price hasn't dropped below 730 all morning. Well, I mean, it has dropped below there. Like a little, to be somewhat fair to me. It did slightly drop below right there, and it's dropped below there and there. Now, has it gotten a whole lot of continuation? It has not. But that's why I was trying to anticipate it. Because I thought if that level would let go, it would really create a surge of momentum to the downside. But I was wrong. This is looking like the chop shop now. The candy man can... The chop... What did you say? The chop shop? The chop shop. No, that's not... Okay, what's that from, though? The candy man can... Because the candy man makes... makes the world go... Okay, yeah. That seems like... I think that's a gimme. That should be an easy one. AI made a song too big for the chat. Is it good, Alan? You posted the text above. Where is the bounce? Oh, that's where is the bounce when you needed the most? The chart's breaking down and your gains are ghost. They tell me your stop loss was way too tight. You shorted the dip, but it rallied. What? ChatGPT did that? And like seconds, I'm guessing. How long did that take? I always use buy and sell market. What's buy, sell, ask? This is buy at the bid. So you buy at the bid price, and then I'm not trying to be, but like then you sell at the offer price. That is AI is crazy. That was actually really good. In 5, oh man, and an entire song too. That's wild. I keep seeing stuff like the way you beat AI is like creativity. Like people that are like creative, like I don't know. That seems pretty creative. All right. Do we try the Capistrano trade again? I think I might try it again. Holding short. It's 24/7 stop. 740. All right, Paul Jr. All right. Do we give it another try, or is this thing going to bounce again? Okay, I'm going very small because this is pretty risky. I already got hit once with it. I can't forget about my buy order down there. This is a disaster waiting to happen. All right, I got to cancel that out for now. I totally forgot I had that down there this whole time. So I could see myself ending the live stream, walking away, coming back, and the account is gone. I think I might want to at least come back down here and revisit it. All right, so this is what we're going to do. If this can come up and then come back down, I'll get short right here with the goal of it at least hitting the yellow line. Because what happens at the yellow line, I won't know. Okay, there. Whoa. Okay, let's calm down here. Here we go. Okay, step 1 complete. Okay, that's going too high. All right, never mind. Now my risk profile would be way too big. Okay, never mind on that one. Suppose I could just... Yeah, I got it. If this thing comes all the way back down, that's going to break the spirits of some longs, you got to think. Okay, so looking to get short at the red line now. Only 2 though now. I can't do 5 anymore because that move there was a little too big. Therefore, my risk profile shifted a little bit too much. I had one like that today and it failed. Luckily, my buys was nice job. I like 20-point movers. Money Ghost, congrats. Come on, red line. All right. Oh, okay. If I get filled, this is going to look very nice. Now, whether or not it gives me continuation is another question, but the moment I get filled, things will be looking good. Yeah, 730 is actually... Okay, I'm in. And the blue line's blinking again, huh? Come on, you dirty rat. But yeah, so check this. Like, if let's extend this out. Like when you extend it, I mean, look at this. Yeah, 730 is quite the point. And I am short. I apologize for the blinking blue line. I know it's annoying. I wish I had some kind of answer for it, but I don't. Again, I'm just trying to play the chop. Like, if this is going to be choppy, okay, I thought maybe this would come down here, hit me, and then chop back down here, but it looks like it wants to maybe chop back up a little bit more. Kept on creating that blue line resistance, yeah. I think I want to add. I will. If it comes back down there, I'll add. All right, got that. Come on now. Come on, come on. More. Did I just get suckered in? I think I just got suckered in. What a... All right. Whatever. All right. Out. Whatever. That's annoying. Okay. Now I'm having flashbacks. I'm feeling like I did on Monday. And if you're on Monday's live stream, we all know how that went. So I'm going to be very, very careful because this now has become very choppy action. And, yeah. So I need to be very careful. Enter at 777. Sounds good, serial trader? Just, goodness. Order to buy at 7:30. Okay. Oh, you're getting... Okay. All right. I appreciate everything mapped out ahead of time. I can totally see why you'd be interested in buying at 7:30. On the 5-minute, we have an interesting dynamic going on right now. The price is right at this 21 EMA, which has a track record of being kind of tricky, meaning, check it out here, the price actually got above it. Bulls thought they were breaking above it, failed. Same with right here. Price broke above it. Bulls thought they were making progress, failed. So does that mean it'll happen again? No, but I'd be very leery if it breaks through that level, all of a sudden thinking that you're in the, like, you know, that you start singing, "The hills are alive with the sound of..." I mean, it's not going to be the sound of music. It might be the sound of dumpage if you're not careful. So just be aware of the 21 EMA and the 5-minute. You might want to factor that into your trade plans. Worth keeping an eye on. Friendly reminder to keep hitting that like button. I don't think we can hit 300 today, but yeah, I guess you never know. Would love to get up to 275. So yeah, if you're enjoying and you have not yet hit that like button, please consider doing so. That does help, and it does it helps provide me with data on things, which can be helpful. Oh, did you post some more lyrics? I don't see any. If you posted any more new ones, I don't see them. Yeah, I already read those or sang those. And now you come back down. All right, if I'm wrong on this trade, this has got to be my last trade because this will not be good. Okay. Gonna try to see if this momentum wants to keep coming down. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Emailed song to you. All right, I'll have to check it out. Uh-oh. I gotta open it. What's that? .odt. Am I about to get a virus? I'll check it out later. I gotta stay focused right here on this. All right, here we go. Hello, Clay. I got another 25K with your code. Hey, thanks, Juan. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. You're feeding some hungry kids. You are a good man. Code Clay. Feed hungry children. Support the live stream. All right, never mind. Well, you know, if that comes back down, that would be spicy. But I don't know. Is this just a chop fest? This is totally just a chop fest. I am irritated right now, so I'm trying to like imagine. But that is a well-defined... Let's see what happens. We'll have to learn the hard way. As I get chopped up, I'll be like, dude, you knew this was a chop fest. But I mean, at least just chop back down to here. That's all I'm asking. I don't need you to even break the yellow line at this point. Just come down to the yellow line. I don't think I'm being unreasonable here. This line here is just irritating me. Let's get that out of here. Wait for the break below. Move it up here, you said, Chino? Is that what you said? Okay. Chino told me to move it up to there. Okay. Okay. At least I do have a well-defined stop. Pink line here is behaving as resistance for now. Will it continue though? Why is it so hard to get filled there? Okay, I'm in. I mean, I love the upper shadows. This is looking great. It's just a question of can't even come down to that one. Come on. This is now, I've entered into, right now I'm just reflecting on my life choices. Like, what have I done in life that has brought me to this point? And I got to get out. So, I don't know. What am I doing? Hey, Johnny T. What life choices have brought me here? Let's think about it. All right, I have to be done now. I mean, I'm not done. Oh, maybe I'm done, but like I need to just take a break I need to take a breath. Just garbage. Holding support, glad I didn't short it. Yeah, you chose wisely. I chose poorly, and I paid the price. Anyone else bullish now? I mean, I don't know how you can be, well, like, what do you see that has you bullish? Because all I see is this right now. So I don't know what to think anymore. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, what do you see that has you bullish? Because all I see is just a chop fest. That chart is looking like a head and shoulders. Hey Clay, they had me prepay for my pro. What do you mean? What do you mean prepay? How much did you pay, Juan? You should have the amount you should have paid, assuming you used code Clay for the 25K. What you paid is $90. That's what you should have paid. I don't know. Maybe it's bullish. AI is crazy. I asked to make us a song using Eminem "Lose Yourself" for traders. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was that good. Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's red on his chart already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop orders, but he keeps on forgetting. That is, yeah. Not as good as the other one though. The other one, bad day one. That's like another level up. For my first account, I paid 90. Then when I passed, yeah, you should not have paid that. When you go through the checkout process, Juan, There's a credit sitting there that you should have clicked on for the credit. Yeah, what Primal just is telling you. Thank you, Primal. By the way, that's very kind of you to help out with answering some of those questions. We can hold, sell, side, bull trap identified by tool. Sell, 745. Okay, you're in. Stop loss, 760. Okay. Target, 24,700. Oh, wow. You okay. So you're more like a sway trader, too. You might be holding for hours on end. I hate trading all-time highs. I hear you. I'm confused though, Juan. Didn't you just say you got... Oh, wait. You said you got another account today, right? Is it... Because I thought you said earlier you just got another... You had just gotten an account. But you probably said you got another account. Once again, hit right up around the 751-ish area, and as of now, getting pushed right back down, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you got... Okay. I like it, Juan, doing the racehorse model. Atta boy. How many accounts you on? I got 2 going right now, which is less than normal. What about you? How many accounts do you have? Money, Ghost, Bearable. At the highs, would you stay bullish? I don't know. I don't really think that way. Like, just because we're at the highs, that doesn't really influence too much of my decision making. 50K just won. Gotcha. I have a racehorse glue factory. Is that a good or bad thing? What happened to the September sell-off? That's a great question. That is a great question. That is a very good question. That was a bonkers move right there. A good reason why I think you're crazy to trade with your own money, because there's at least some people in this world somewhere that were short INTC, were not around, that came out and they just got destroyed, and that's all their cash. Whereas if you're at least in a prop firm, yeah, you would have lost your account, but you would not be out thousands upon thousands of dollars. Well, come on, Neb. Means the racehorses are dead. Dead. Okay, I did not get the reference. Look at this. So like, what I mean right now is like, this action right here, I don't know how being at the all-time highs is relevant. Like, how is being at the all-time highs at all helpful with this right now? I'm not saying it's not helpful. I'm just asking how. To me, whether we're at the all-time highs or the all-time lows or whatever statistic you want to throw at me, I'm not quite sure that helps anybody right now when this is just a total chop fest. Who shorts Intel? I don't know. Maybe there were some traders that were short. Not a lot of traders use technical analysis. Not all traders are like you, apparently, that the factor like fundamentals in. Well, the longs are now in the house of pain. I guess in hindsight, I could have just held and hoped and I would have been okay, but that's not really a good habit. I want to get short right now, but I'm not going to do it, so, which means who knows. Yeah, so now the longs. Longs are getting smacked around. How long have you been trading clay? I've been in the market since 2006. I say it that way because I was forced to start off as an investor because of the pattern day trading rule. So when did I make the switch from investor to trader? I don't know. But yeah, I bet I got in the markets in 2006. My senior year of college. At the Ohio State University. I'm done for the day. Up 5. Now, good job, Zeus. Again, I want to get short here, but I'm not going to do it because every time I get short, it goes up. So, which means it's probably, at this point, it's probably going to go down. On the 5 minute, it has room to fall. I agree. That's what I've been thinking this whole time. Oh, are you a Buckeye fan? Was able to get out of my short at 7:40. Congrats, JT. Good job. I mean, I recognize your name. I recognize the avatar. I guess I don't know if I knew that you were are you a graduate or just a fan? Might push it up. I mean, that's true. Okay, Market. I know what you're trying to do to me right now. You are trying to put me on tilt. I'm not going to let you do it. Now, if you're just getting here, I've been trying for this move twice, I think. Maybe just once. Or was it? I don't remember. I think twice, right? I think right here. Didn't I get short? And then got stopped out. Then it came down again. I got short again. Then got stopped out. And now the move's happening. And I was just saying a few moments ago, I really want to get short here. But if I do it, it's going to go back up. And then it finally drops. So the market is truly trying to... But like, hey, R1, you do understand that like there are traders that don't factor in fundamentals, right? Like, do you understand that there is a subset of traders that are technical traders and they use technical analysis? Are you aware of that category? Bye birdie. The market is so just it's trying to. Yeah, you just gotta swing by more often, option decoder. I recognize the name and all that, but it seems like you swing by and you like maybe make like one alert like maybe every couple days. So I mean, that was a good call on that part. Full credits too. You called that out. Well done. Or wait, did you get filled? Did you get filled? I think you got filled. Let's see. Entry 7:45. Oh yeah. Yep. Good job. Yeah, good call. Very nice. Swing by more often, though. We need to see more trade plans. We need a bigger sample size. How was Clay today? Wanting to go on tilt. Kind of on, like, not overall fine. But, like, right now, I just got chopped to pieces a little bit. So, I'm a little perturbed right now. Hey, thanks, Frog. I want to, but I'm not. Thank you. It's been a good day. Unfortunately, though, at one point, I think this was up close to 500. But this afternoon, I've begun to get chopped up, so it's been frustrating. I've been busy with the email you sent. What email did I send? Why not just long 730 I mean, did you go long down there, R1? I think R1's been here before. Just under another name. That's my... I guess I don't... You're a tough... Yeah, I mean, Soul, you are a skeptic among skeptics. At one point, you were like full bore, like, I want to do the mentorship, let's go. And man, since then, it's just like... Tough one. No, I'm new. Well, okay. Did you go long at 7:31? He was R2, R2. No, no. Okay, let's see. Did you call that out ahead of time? Let's see. Did he give us his trade plan ahead of time? If not, he's going on timeout. No, I don't see you calling that ahead of time at all. Yeah, no. It doesn't count. Ain't nobody believing that. Now, had you said when the price was here that you're going to get long there, okay, then we'd all be cheering you on. But nah. Yeah, what is this garbage? This is garbage. But for the people that actually did get long down here, congrats. It just refuses to go down through there. No, no. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about this movement right here. I thought you meant you were buying right there. I'm still long, waiting for exit at swing high. You guys are crazy, holding for like hours on end. I don't know how you do it. That was what I thought was building. Just got paper hands. Market is punishing anyone that wasn't part of the move this morning. Yeah, can't believe I've been watching this. Oh, I didn't mean to laugh about your P&L falling, just watching in general. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is good. This is a good example of why prop firms are good, because people get chopped up and then they start to go on tilt, and if you're going to go on tilt, at least be in a prop firm. And the two prop firms here. So a couple of categories. So if you're in this category where you're intermediate, you're advanced, you're already in prop firms, you already understand how awesome prop firms are, but you have never tried Take Profit Trader, I guarantee you will love them. How can I make such a guarantee? Because I've yet to come across a single person that has done other prop firms, has signed up for Take Profit Trader, they've gotten to the pro account with the daily payouts, and then complained about the very clean set of rules and then being able to get paid every day. We've had some people here. I think the record that we've had is 14 days in a row. People have had payouts. Because yes, with daily payouts and very, very minimal rules, I promise, I guarantee, I don't foresee you getting to that stage and then complaining, wait, I can request another payout? Yup. Wait a minute, it's the next day. I can request another payout? Yup. I don't foresee you complaining about that. So if you are an intermediate or advanced prop firm trader, definitely give Take Profit Trader a try. Now, if you're a beginner, you're just getting started in the world of prop firms, definitely go with Take Profit Trader because of that clean set of rules. You may have heard of Apex, and maybe you've heard and you've seen some bad stuff out there about them, about scam, blah, blah, blah. They're not a scam. What happens is, though, beginners start off with them. And then from that angle, things just come across as totally a scam. What's this? What's that? It's just, but when you're a beginner, you can get very, very overwhelmed. So what I propose is this. Start with Take Profit Trader. After you become and turn yourself into an intermediate and advanced prop firm trader, you learn the ropes. And then if you want to expand your empire, get even more accounts, well, then at that point, yeah, it makes total sense. Hop on over to Apex because they're kind of king of the mountain. They pay. They have a long track record. But yes, again, they're quite complicated when it comes to their rules and everything like that. So overall, though, those are the two the two prop firms that I put the live stream with. I know maybe not the best business standpoint. I should probably get more codes, but like I said, I'm trying to keep this very cut and dry for people moving forward. So, and then also just to be completely transparent from the business side of things. As much as I do enjoy this, and my proof of that is we're over 4 hours now. I am a father, I'm a husband, and I've got to be able to justify if I'm taking 4 hours out of my schedule. And a way to help justify that is for you to use code CLAY, because that will help give me a slice of the pie. And not to mention, it's a good win-win because you also save money anyway. So you get the current promotions, and that way, and the current promotion to Take Profit Trader, 40% off, and then zero activation. And then Apex, they're always doing different deals. But Code Clay will give you the best deal available at both the prop firms. And again, like I said, it's a way to help ensure the prop or the live stream continues, because I would argue I'd be a very irresponsible, bad father and husband if I'm like, well, I'm going to go hang out with people on the internet now for 4 hours when there's no financial benefit. Because also, if you notice, I don't even have ads on. So I have ads turned off so that you can have a smooth experience. So I'm not even making any ads from this. So like I said, I can't be really any more transparent than that. So if you enjoy, if you find value, and you want to help make sure that the live stream continues and help it make it worth my time, then Code Clay is a good win-win for everybody. So that is what I have. I'm going to go ahead and call it good. And yeah, I will be back. Tomorrow's Friday already. Where did the time go this week? Anthony, good job. Yeah, just come back some more options decoder. Give us some more trade plans, and that's fine. But we need to have a little bit more of a point. So, hey, Soul Survivor. I say this with all due respect, but my friend, like, you know where the mentorship is at. You expressed interest, and now you're giving me all sorts of pushback, and now you're like, well, maybe I can just start to, nickel and dime with more questions, right? So just put yourself in my shoes. You went from somebody claiming to be very serious, and now it seems kind of like, well, no. And now, well, now you're asking for like coaching and all that sort of stuff. Maybe, yeah. But all right, well, I'm gonna head out. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. On your way out, if you don't mind, hit that like button. That'd be great if we could get to 275. So 4 likes away. Maybe we can hit 275. But like I said, hit that like button on the way out. And if you're not yet a subscriber, make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so you can be reminded of when I do go live. Oh, and then one more thing. Oh, I'm so terrible. If you're a new trader, struggling trader, I am offering this free webinar tonight. Now, if you're a battle-hardened veteran, I'm not quite sure this is going to be really of any value to you. But if you are new or struggling in any way, I'm quite confident this can give you some things to think about. So I just put that link into the class. There you go, TJ. Exactly. So get signed up for that. So thank you all for being here. Again, Code Clay. And use that to support the live stream. And hit that like button. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'll see you back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Everybody take care.